let's get this shit poppin', mine, yeah.
I'm bringing back that energy check, yeah. If it's bad, I don't fuck with that. Keep my circle small and rolling around with a Mac 10. I got the vibes, gotta keep it on track, yeah. These days I've been on top of the cloud nine. Got shit to do, I ain't wasting my time. And yeah, I fuck with that, yeah, I fuck with that. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
I will always keep you up and never let you down. And if I don't pick up the phone, that means that I ain't around. And I ain't even in a rush, but I can never slow down. And I ain't even hard to find, you can find me in Jamestown. This is the double OG, ain't no stopping us now. And if they put us in a box, then let me tear the shit down. People panic when I'm back in town, because every song that I make is another touchdown. And I don't really like to dance, but I know to G-step. And I don't really play fair, hit you in your feelings. So when I walk past people screaming, can't believe it. And all I wanted was a freedom, and it feels like dreaming. And I just wanna be with you every day. Let me rewind, let me put it on replay. Knowing you around make me feel so okay. I don't wanna let go, I don't wanna go away.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
This is the second verse, already killed you once, I need a second nurse. I might be in the studio, but I'm not a nerd. I'm fucking with my money, that is a red alert. I like making shit that you've never heard, and I can never betray you, and I will give you my word. The people talk a lot of shit, but they say it's absurd. And if a gangster fucks with you, put them on a t-shirt. Rest in motherfucking piss, real G from the south. Ain't nobody like this, even my time switch. Let me switch again to make you mold again. I know what you think, I am not human. Put some rocks around your neck, make sure that they're Cuban. Do you wanna see what's next? Make sure that you tune in. I keep thinking about you when I'm making music. And if you're messing with my money, then I'm definitely shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
Oh my god, this is so good. Where did you find this?
Yeah.
Oh
Lil
yeah.
Cap, Wu, Chang, records.
Yeah, Smiley bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, side bitch, no kind of fit.
Yes, Lil Cap, I'm the GOAT. If you asking who I am, well, you know who it be.
To let your head nod while the rhythm kick. I'm your new god, time to worship, bitch. Hard as a ride as I work that shit. Twerking my eyes and I hit them splits.
Got paid, I ain't doing oxy, fucking with these bands. If you don't think I deserve it, then you better catch these hands. Yeah, I do it for the fam, yeah, I do it for the fans. I be living rent free in your motherfucking head. Take a minute, I'm pressing pause. I'm just trying to say that you ain't got all these bars. You just trying to step up to me and take my place. I'm telling you right now that it's gonna end one way.
Yeah, Smiley bitch, and I'm back up in the shit.
Yes, Lil Cap, and I'm back up in this bitch.
Yeah, Smiley bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, side bitch, no kind of fit. Yeah, Smiley bitch, and I'm back up in the shit.
Yes, Lil Cap, and I'm back up in this bitch.
Yeah, Smiley bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, side bitch, no kind of fit. Yeah, Smiley bitch, don't give a fuck, don't give a shit unless he look a grab it and he got a big dick. Time game slick and his pockets real thick. That's my kind of man, got me licking on my lips. But I must admit I love the hips and big tits. Eat a bad bitch booty up like fish and chips. Yeah, it's going down like some sinking ships. Swimming with a shark that never calls it quits. Yeah, Smiley bitch, welcome to apocalypse. Burning bright like in the sun, it's a Molly eclipse. This is not the Matrix, this is no glitch. Just stare in amazement, become bewitched.
Lil Cap, and I'm back up in this bitch.
Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, no kind of fit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, yeah, it's smelly bitch. Robbing all these banks, yeah, I'm getting rich.
Yes, Lil Cap, whoa, yeah. About to go crazy, I'm making stacks, yeah.
Yeah, it's smelly bitch, yeah, it's smelly bitch. Pop me like a molly bitch, yeah, I'm getting lit.
Yes, Lil Cap, oh yeah. Pull up on your block, yeah, that's a max.
Yeah, it's smelly bitch, yeah, it's smelly bitch. Quick to stop a bitch, if they talking shit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, yeah, it's smelly bitch. Baddest bitch in Los Santos, don't forget. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit.
Yes, Lil Cap, and I'm back up in this bitch.
Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, no
I'm
kind
gonna
of
fit.
fit.
That smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Yeah, it's Lil Cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. That smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Shit, bad bitch, savage, no kind of fit. And there we go. And there we are. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are things? How be things? Let's see. Do this one. We haven't done this one in a sec. Today is the day. I've got my proposal pretty much ready to go. I think there was just like one thing that needed to be fixed according to somebody. I'm gonna check it is right now. Oh, yep, I see it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna test something real fast too. Hold on, I'm gonna put the music back on while I make sure that this is actually all good to go. Oh, Lil Cap, Wu-Tang, sky's the limit, it's the limit, yeah. Sky's the limit, I'll be on my way, making millions, fuck up the bank, stop paying cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sky's the limit, I'll be on my way, making millions, fuck up the bank, stop paying cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ra-ta-ta-ta.
Make me mad and you'll see your got my stick when we spray your block. I don't wanna have no beef from the start. It's the white boy everybody fucking hype for. Making all this money now, yeah, I live to die for. I be on my best 6 years.
I think I need to do that.
Guess this life is what I'm right for.
What you need, low? You already know. We the best in the city when it comes to making dough. Like I'm living on top of my hoes.
This my time, they ain't no stop on this boat like
Oh, no.
yeah. This my time, they ain't no stop on this boat. This my time, bitch.
Sky's the limit, I'll be on my way, making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop hating cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sky's the limit, I'll be on my way, making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop hating cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sky's the limit.
I'll be on my way, making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop hating cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sky's the limit, I'll be on my way, making millions. Fuck up the bank, stop hating cause I'm winning. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Throw my hands in the sky, feeling like I can fly. And I'm gonna celebrate as if I'm gonna die. Everybody thinks I'm crazy when I say that I'm fine, but I'm gonna celebrate because the world is mine. All I do is celebrate, celebrate. I don't care what people say, people say. People love and
People hate, but it's okay.
'cause I know I'll be
Standing on top
All I
anyway.
do is celebrate. celebrate, celebrate.
Alright, I think I'm good to go in terms of this getting this petition ready. I'm standing on top anyway. Well, hopefully that's... We're gonna be celebrating if this petition goes through. Which it might not. We shall see. But I am gonna check the mail. Nothing new. Sweet. That's it. Okay. And then I have... I forgot that they had... I forgot that they had the radio. Oh, hold on. Okay, so let me look. I'm gonna open this some. You can see a little bit better.
Man, give me the motherfucking shooting, bitch. I yoink. That's my shit now. Man, fuck 12.
Okay, so I needed to turn it off for a second. Based off of this map, it is like here, I believe. Yeah, okay. Okay, so over there, I need to go here first to get a piece of paper. And now we have music to listen to again. Whee! Do we have more than 4 stations yet? We do not. Okay then. I'm gonna turn off the music for now. Just so it doesn't get old fast, and also because it scared me when it first came on. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I have no cash, so I need to go first.
Right on.
Draw. I think I really only need 1 piece of paper. I'm going to get a whole notepad just in case. Notepad and petty cash. Hello, sir. A notepad. Wonderful. Thank you very much. I don't know what this note is. Thank you very much. Okay. I know I'm in a vehicle. Hello. Name is Silverton. Yes. I am attaching a proposal to allow businesses technically anyone who needs to make their own containers and let him import. Let him help import. I am also going to attach a petition in 2 forms. These links are also in these are also attached to the proposal just in case. I just realized I don't think I changed it around like I was going to. Did I change it? I had to have. I did. Okay. Cool. Alright. Proposal. And then we're just gonna copy that. Paste it. Edition link. In case you can't see the response. In case you can't see the responses. Hi, Howling. Petition link. Copy that. Paste. Petition responses. Spreadsheet. And we're just copy a link. If you have trouble with any of these or have any questions, my phone number is... I'll go grab that because I have that written down. And my email is having that at Discordian.com. Thank you so much for your time and all the work you do. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling okay. Feeling okay. All the work you do. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Smiley face. Not smiley face, as some other meanings in the city. Words are hard. Okay. Yep. Okay. Now it's the moment of truth. Time to go turn this in. I'm definitely not terrified that there's something wrong or anything like that. That's a lie. I'm absolutely terrified. I'm terrified that I've done something wrong. I'm terrified that I've messed this up in a big way or that I've ruined this for everybody. I wish someone more competent was doing this, but somehow it's me. I'm gonna roll that. That. There. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm actually kind of grateful for all the red lights right now. How many signatures total? Technically 97. It says 98 on if you look at the numbers, but I was looking and one person accidentally signed twice, it looks like. So 97. So not quite 100. Not quite 100. Which was my goal. But okay. It's okay. It's okay. Whee! Whee! And I don't think I was able to get any huge names. Sorry, I got a message and I was trying to... I'll respond to that later. Okay. Okay. Confirming. It's too late! Stop. Yeah, I think that's right. I'll put into a note, then deposit in the box out front of that plate. Okay. Da 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 da. Whee! All right, I see the building. Oh, I think that was my light. Shit. Shit. Oh well. Because wait, no. There are two lights. Either one could be a turn or forward light. Which one's the correct light? Oh no. I think the one I just stopped on is the correct light. But that might just be me stalling further, partially by accident. Because I see the building. Nope, that's the wrong light. I think... I don't know. Because it makes more sense to have a turn light for the left lane than it does for the right lane, because right can turn right on red. So it doesn't quite make sense to have a dedicated right-hand turn, but not a dedicated left-hand turn when there's both possibilities and turn lanes for either. It's not gonna do anything anyway. I know that And I'm partially telling myself that so I don't get disappointed. I can't walk onto that. It would have been longer. Okay, so that mailbox out front of this building. Okay, I don't see a mailbox. Wait, I don't see a mailbox. Wait! It's red? Huh? Huh? I see the burger cart, or like the hot dog slash burger cart. Am I blind? Definitely this building. It's definitely this building. No, you were waiting at the light and cross. I tried to make you think you crossed the street. Well, I was red. No, no, it was definitely green. It was definitely, the walk sign was definitely green. Where's the fucking mailbox? I'm already freaking out. Shit! Shit, where's the fucking mailbox? Is it gone? Did she take it down? Just being a nuisance. It's all good. Did she hide it? Did she hear I was coming and went, nope? What? Where the fuck is this mailbox? Trying to think of who would know. You shouldn't sent me that, which I think is probably all the information he would have. Yes, this is me saying hi and asking if you're doing. Hi, Mad Bush. I'm fine. I'm just really stressed out about this proposal because I've worked hard on this petition and I've worked hard to get this done, and this is something I really want and really believe in. And now I'm freaking out that somebody more competent's not handling this, quite frankly. And now there's no fucking mailbox. Where the fuck is it? Well, I don't know what to do now. I just around. Oh, I gotta put my yellow pages up. That's right. Damn. Forgot. In all my stress, I forgot. Oh, I don't have to put this one up anymore. Okay, okay. Give me a ghost for that one. And give me a vampire for that one. Looking for construction. Zero News Team? What the fuck is this Zero News Team? We already have so many newspapers. Shit. I love Andy Jones's number. Names are going through my head right now, but I feel bad about calling them, and I don't know for certain that any of them would know. Maybe Charity. I'll try Charity. I don't... Yeah, Charity might know.
Hey, Cass, what's up?
Hey, so sorry to bother you. I was wondering if you knew where to turn in a construction request, because I went to the place I was told to go to a couple weeks ago and to put it into the mailbox out front, but there is no mailbox, so now I'm just confused.
I honestly have no idea, but I can say that I think mailboxes kind of break down after a little bit and fall apart, and so maybe that's why there's not one out front. You'd honestly have to, like, get a hold of Andy Jones, probably.
Shoot. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I honestly have no idea.
No, it's okay. I was just trying to think of, like, anyone who could possibly have any ideas, so it's okay.
Alright. Sorry I couldn't help you.
It's okay. Thanks. Have a great day.
Yep, you too, Cass. Bye.
Bye. I don't think Andy Jones is around. I don't know what to do now. Well, my panic continues. Oh, great. Anytime I want the light to be red, so I have a second to think and look at my phone, it turns green. Which completely tracks. I believe this 1000%. This is how things work. Jesus. I'm so thankful those cars did not hit me. I'm gonna turn. I don't know where I'm driving. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to collect my thoughts and think. You might know. You know who might know is the mayor. I don't know if she's awake right now. Probably should have checked this. She's around. At least she's signed in. Not, then I will check with Ricardo, because he's the deputy mayor that's around right now. Oh, and she didn't pick up. Okay.
Hey, Cassandra, what's up?
Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm just trying to think of anyone who may have an answer to my question. So, I'm looking to turn in my construction proposal for the bag petition, and I had this whole SWAT that said to go to this building and put it into the mailbox, and I'm at the building and there's no mailbox. And do you know how I'm supposed to turn in construction requests?
Yeah, you have to talk to either Cassie Cupcake or Andy Jones. You submitted directly to them.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Yep.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, Cassie. Bye.
Bye. Cassie Cupcake. Second option. Okay. I don't have her contact info either. This is great for me. Great. Great. Okay. Well, so much for the fucking mailbox. I guess I'll head up to Polito. I don't know what else to do. Oh, alright. I guess it's more time. More time to get signatures until I can find one of them. Wonderful. Okay, and then we great. Da 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 da. This isn't even... This is the only construction request I'm submitting today, but that's weird as working on another one that we're gonna submit for tour buses. And so it's kind of something we need to know how to do. Great. This is great. This is actually great. I'm definitely not freaking out right now. I'm not freaking out, and it doesn't help that my, well, I guess it would help them. Okay, never mind. Da 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 da. It's so much harder just to find a person in the city than it is to just find a place to put something. Because you never know when the person is gonna be around. Fucking hell. Hold on. I never said a 12 thing. Whee! Yeah, we stopped, and I should have gone to the one down there, but it's okay. 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 Okay, this works.
On the gas, put your rollers in quick. We got bikes, we got whips. 5K, motherfucker, come and test drive your whip. We can add you to the list. Benny's ain't as big as this. We ain't selling gym shit, but we can get your body fit. Yo, fuck the PDM and their catalog shit. They ain't got no upgrades and their gears don't shift. Different grades, different parts. Come right into.
I'm really excited for them to add other music. Not that this is bad. I'm just 4 songs in the same kind. Okay. Now I can take the speed limiter off. I probably could have taken it off before, but I'm sort of, my head's a little, I will hydrate now, thank you. I'm gonna say I'll hydrate when I'm not driving, but I'm at a red light, and the second this cap comes off, it's gonna be a green light. Hey, would you look at that? Hey, would you look at that? And we don't really have a big car or a big bike. I'm not sure this song applies to us. Ooh. Whee! Whiplash. Even whiplash. Can't really sing that with the radio on, but I can't really turn the radio off at the moment either. Oh my god, that was illegal. Fuck, I am so sorry. I just was not expecting a car to not be moving. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Fuck was that? Yeah, turn that off. Driving to Palito. I had a bad fall on ice yesterday. Oh no! I was so gone last night that I fell asleep at 7:30 p.m. Oh my god. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. Oof. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey. Thought that car was actively hitting me, but I was wrong. I was just being scared because it came out of nowhere. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It comes with winter in Pennsylvania? Yeah. PA is Pennsylvania, right? My brain's telling me, but my other half, but like a quarter of my brain is telling me I'm wrong. I don't know why. Oh my fucking god! My dude! You're not even a play. You're a local! You can't do that! My dude! Da, 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 da. There's some drama going down on Twitter, but I haven't had time to sit down and read all the twats. I've seen You're Dead to Me, You Abandoned Something, then maybe we should talk about it, I learned that in therapy, and then Drew is dead, something something therapy. Just saying to people, I don't know why they're not talking about this in a text message. I've seen no other twats. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Because he has to be spilled. And now something else is going on because Benji Ramos twatted in all caps. If Javi has flirted with you in the last 7 days, and I can't see anything more than that because of the limited window. And I don't know who Javi is. So. think it's fair to say he probably hasn't flirted with us in the last 7 days. It's probably not relevant to us, but 4 people retweeted him. So you. We driving to Toledo, cruising down the road, driving to Toledo. Yeah, we knew just where to go. And stop. I think this is where you stop for that light. It's unclear to me. It's entirely unclear. Whee. I heard a dog. I heard a dog. Maybe I can sit down and actually read the drama on Twitter.
No. Well, put your signs up, and I wouldn't have put my stuff up.
Okay. Claims. To change banner. Banner ID. Awesome. I think I'm saying that wrong. The button I have right now that I used to put up signs used to be my push talk button, but like 3 days after it became my push to talk button, it became super loose and would just fall out constantly. And I'm like, okay, I'll make it a button I don't use as often. And actually, for the most part, that's worked out, but it's only slightly annoying. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I just heard the sound of glass breaking. Do a promotional twat. I think I've got any perishable. Do a
Hey guys.
hi. Okay, can we read the drama now? If Javi has flirted with you in the last 7 days, please come down to Uwu parking lot. Thanks. Why? Also, who's Javi? Okay. Puppy, look at the puppy over there. Ignore the crashing in the background. There's a puppy. It's a good dog. It's a good dog. Pretty much all good dogs are good dogs, so that contradictory statement, I'm aware, but... That's right. That's right. I remember why I have an incomplete foreseeable future K here. Because there was a Krampus in it. I can't sell that one. We don't do... the Krampus is done. He's out. Maybe in random grab bags, and that is it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, how many days to my house payment? 5 days to my house payment. I still need to make pretty much all of that money, but I'm fine. I got plenty of time. That'll be easy. Easy-ish. Da, 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 da. Now I just have to keep an eye out for either Cassie Cupcake or Andy Jones. What the fuck? Alright then. Good for you, sir. Anyone know a guy, girl, cop, car that can run go-karts? I want to work tomorrow. It's gonna be such a slow day. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Now that you didn't really mention it, but kind of reminded me of it. This might be the most people I've seen at the Polino market in a long time. Like, the most. Damn, look at all the stalls that are open. Look at that. Da, 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 da. I need to get enough, and I didn't close the gap because I didn't have time. Okay then. Everything is clearly going okay over there. No problems whatsoever. Think about it. I can just check my pockets to see if I have perishables and see that I have... Oh, I've got a little bit, actually. I've got a few. Those are all about to go bad, though. Anyone else hear gunshots just now? Anyone else hear gunshots just now? I need to confirm that at 9 p.m. my time, it falls on a Polito market. Because I think I've figured out a day that I want for the scavenger hunt. I think I want it Friday at 9 p.m. So that's 2 hours before the storm. During the before the NA storm. So theoretically, if the whole thing takes place during one Polito shift, which I timed it, and that was 12 hours, and the game is about an hour and 12 minutes. So minus 2 hours from that is probably like close to 50 minutes or something like that. Maybe 55, somewhere in there. And, yeah. Too late to time this one, but I have to remember to time the next shift. I have to remember to time the next shift, and I have to remember to check at 9 p.m. if it does, in fact, fall on a Polito shift. Sometimes they change the times, but not usually. Usually it falls around the same every time.
Where are you at? Okay. How much food do you need?
Pets. Yeah, have fun.
2 bites, not very much.
Thing of cars. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm all the way.
I was checking to see if that guy who's in charge of Play-Doh Pets is around, because apparently he's the only one that can give out animal. Yeah, come on, leashes.
What's your state ID?
I can't afford the cat right now, but I would like cat. Cat, please. Ask nicely. And I has cats. Cats.
That's a good question. I give you I'll be over there.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Now that I'm standing up here, Polito, I have not been sleepy all day, and I'm still like a little bit worried and nervous about the whole thing. For some reason, after 5 minutes of standing up here in Polito, I'm now a little bit sleepy. Welp. How it goes, I guess. Da 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 da. Oh, you to win? Maybe? Those guys look familiar, but also sketchy. Oh, but I'm here to win? Have I heard of Ken Ashcroft? No, I have not. Hi, Arcaz. I mean Gemini. I mean Arcaz. I mean Gemini. I mean one of those. Both of those. Technically, you're both of those. So I'm not incorrect on either front. And I stand by that. I do. I stand by it. I get other thing. I'm also trying to set up for that scavenger hunt a little bit, and I think I got all the prize plushies just about done. Go. Ooh. Nice, Sonny. Busy week then? We shall see. I'm hoping it'll be busy, but it's like both yes and no on the busy. No? And
Get pet rocks? What?
okay. So there's 5 normal colors that they have to find, and 1 gold one, and whoever finds the gold one wins 10k. I think I settled on 10k. 10k for first place, 7.5k for second place.
If I bought a pet rock, do I have to like feed it and everything?
Nope. I pressing all the wrong buttons. There are actual people at the markets. I know. What the fuck? There are customers walking about. There are open stalls. Not all of them have people at them, but they are open. Some people are buying a pet rock, evidently. Da, 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 da. I still need to make the light in the dark plushie and talk to the light and dark people. You know, wait to hear back from other businesses to see if they are interested in having prize plushie, like a prize plushie to find and all of that. And I guess I need to talk to other businesses about that, but the pet rocks are actually kind of cute. All the pets are kind of cute, I think. I think they are, at least. I'm glad to see Polito pets around more, because they were not around for a very long time. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello. Hello. How's your day going? I heard none of that. I mean, no. If you got any questions, okay? Oh.
Do you buy stuff?
Jewelry.
We've got some gold chains.
No, not usually. We're not really like a jewelry store. We do have these stone pendant necklaces, but more oddities in general. If it's at a reasonable price, I'd consider it, but usually we don't. So usually when people ask if we buy things, they're just trying to sell us body parts. This is so.
Body parts.
It's happened 2 to 3 times. From 2 to different people. So this is so.
Fair enough.
I got scared him off. I was being entirely truthful though.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. How's your day going?
I'm good, you know. So, how does these ghost tours work?
This is so there are technically two different kinds of ghost tours. We've got the public ones, which happen once a week at the tour guide's discretion, and or you can book a private ghost tour as long as minimum of 5 seats have been bought. There's a maximum of 8 because that's how many can fit on the tour bus. And yeah, those can happen whenever the customer would like, but for the public ones, you just kind of have to catch one at the right time.
Okay, all right. Yeah, there's not enough for us to do a private one, but
well, here's what I'll say. Not all the seats need to be filled. I just need 5 seats to be bought because I need a minimum to be able to make money to have the tour guides like could go out of their way and whatnot, you know.
Yeah, so what's the ghost like? Is it like actual paranormal?
Oh, yeah. So there's a couple different locations that we go to do. I'm not gonna go through all of them, but there's 3 to 4. If the timing works out for the 4th one, you'll actually be able to see the ghost. Otherwise, at the other 3 locations, you could go to you can explore. There's an opportunity for a photo op, and we speak with the ghost on the spirit box.
Okay. Would I be able to get like a priest blessing before it started, just for my own safety?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be stocked with crosses and holy water, and I'm an experienced exorcist, so.
Okay. Just another question as well. Say if I do decide to do this, can I drink holy water prior to?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Can you?
Yeah.
Is that something you can drink?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just, because if I was gonna do it, I'm a bit,
Yeah, I totally understand. Yeah.
I don't want to like crab walk out the tour, you know what I mean, at the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will say no one has ever left a tour but possessed, and I think everybody's come out alive.
You think?
Well, there was one tour where we had a lot of disappearances, and I didn't hear from everybody, but that was just one time, and they really pissed off one of the ghosts.
Okay.
Did you do tarot card readings?
Yeah, so we've got a couple different people who will do tarot card readings. I can do them, but we do have a better tarot card reader if you want to wait for her. But I can give you a basic one if you would like.
I'm just wondering, for future reference.
Mm-hmm. And if you have a tarot card deck from That's Weird, it is $150 off your readings.
Like, I'm just gonna I don't know what you think about this, but like, you pay for our tour.
Oh, I mean, here's the problem is you never said you were gonna pay for the tour, so you're not really reversing it.
No, I said we'll.
So
pay
you,
for the tour, and then I reversed it.
I didn't hear you say we'll pay for the tour. I heard you just say I don't know how you feel about this, but you pay for the tour and held up the reverse card. This is so.
I'll pay for the tour and then I reversed.
Interesting.
You gotta do it now.
Sounds like a free tour.
The problem is I'm broke.
Yeah,
sorry. But the thing is,
lads, stop being our lads.
There's a fella behind you there who's busking and he's not even singing. He's making more money than you.
If we think about it this way, if we were to come on your tour and you were to pay for it, you technically wouldn't be paying anything out. because you're the one hosting the tour?
No. I would lose money because the tour guide makes 1/5 of the races it's sold, and so does the person who sells them. So I just be losing that money, and it could cost $800 per to rent the tour bus. So it would just be me losing a bunch of money.
It's just I've played the card. You know what I mean? It's
We're trying to see how far we can get with this.
Right. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is the only card I've got.
Oh, can I have one of them?
Unfortunately, this is the only one.
Now you gotta give me it. I'm only messing, joking.
I didn't say no. I just said it's the only one that there is. So by reversing it, you're saying that there's more of it. I guess.
I work here. That mean more can be created with our faces and names on it?
It was a gift to me, so I have no idea.
Did you make us one with our faces on it?
I didn't make this one. It was a gift.
Was it from the card man who gave us the reverse cards?
No, it was from my boyfriend Zeke.
Zeke.
Does he work in Uwe Cafe by any chance?
No. He works at the gallery and here.
Yeah, I know someone called Zeke that works there.
Might need to investigate the gallery then, see if if I can
Yeah,
get myself a
thanks
little
for-
card that
thanks
says
for
Ghosted on it.
letting us quiz you. That's all. I might give it a think. Shame
Yeah,
about the
I'd
reverse
be happy to go. I'd be happy to go on the tour with you, and I'm because of the reverse card. I'm really tempted. I just the business. Yeah.
I understand.
It would just be losing so much money.
If I was in
And I
your shoes,
could got
I
house
would've-
payments to make.
If I was you, I would have told us to fuck off with the reverse card. So I don't blame you.
If we were to get kidnapped by a ghost, could we play the reverse card and
Yeah,
instead kidnap
if
a
the
ghost?
ghost tried to harm us, could I throw that in its face and it would obey you?
Probably.
Say less, then you can
Yeah,
have a ghost on display for you.
I mean, we do have ghost capture jars for sale if you want to potentially capture one. Last time we did a tour, someone went home with a ghost.
These guys over here give you free
Is it like
advice.
a phantom trap, like from Ghostbusters?
It's what it is. It's a jar, and then with runes on the inside of the lid, you open the jar, light the candle inside. The ghost gets drawn towards the flame and sucked into the candle. You close the lid, and the runes keep it sealed up.
Okay, if we do decide to go on the tour, I might get myself one of them. See if I can capture myself a ghost.
Yes, this sounds good. I hope to see you guys on a tour.
Give me a
Record
sec.
label, come in now.
Ooh. I appreciate your time, and as my mate said, we give the tour some thought, and then obviously if we do decide to do it, I'll get myself one of those capture jars.
Yes, this sounds good. Have a great rest of your day.
You too.
I seriously thought about it with a reverse card. Zeke would never go to... Zeke fucking hates Uwu. He doesn't like eating there, not because of the aesthetic or anything, just because the ingredients they use make the effects not last as long, it seems like. Because I think they don't pay as much per ingredient, so people are less willing to sell to them, but I don't know that for certain. You know. Maybe I should text Fern. Maybe you should play something on da 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 da. Come buy my shit. I've got cool stuff. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey, Green. advise them to go on a ghost tour. I did think about hosting a public one today. I am considering that, so yeah, we'll see what happens. Actually, kind of feels like a decent day to do it. I'm definitely not dropping things while I'm saying this. Definitely not. Definitely not. Don't know what you're talking about. I didn't mention this. This was brought up by somebody else, clearly. Clearly. Alright, let's go buy some food from Showway. Hey, this is there.
Hey, what's up?
Can I get a nibble?
Come on, this is the breakthrough.
Of course.
Potential TV special.
Alrighty, what is your state ID?
914. Wait, this is why I had the phone.
Yeah, gotcha.
Alrighty, I can get that on tray for you.
Alright, thank you very much.
No worries, no worries. Alrighty, and your sandwiches on the tray? Let's come to Shrugway.
Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day today.
Yeah, you too. I really have to read over your thing. It was just
don't worry about it.
Through, but
yeah, don't worry about it. Basically, I waited to text you because I was just trying to like nail it down to the time for certain, and I think I'm gonna try to do it for Friday during like the last leg of this shift because. I think it's actually easier nowadays to like get in near the end of this shift than it is to get in necessarily right at the start of the next shift, you know?
Right. I will really try to make it. It's just, I don't know if I told you I'm an old man, and me getting in, or sorry, not getting in, me staying up that late is
yeah,
a little hard
really, just don't worry about it. If you guys want to be involved, I can hold on to the prizes. If you don't want to be involved, it's not that big of a deal.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know. Hopefully we'll have somebody that'll be able to run it for you, like Jack or something like that. That definitely is going to be up around that time.
Alright, this is done. Yeah, I'll just be right over here if you need anything.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Food. Needs food. His needs to eat. There we go. You heard the name of Bowling Hazard. You got terrible flashback. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What are you trying to say? Maybe I'm gonna shoot. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I hope you guys realize that I will now be checking constantly for this Cassie Cupcake and Andy Jones just every couple minutes. Is that a threat? Was it actually a threat? Or was it an invitation? Still deny. I remember when Christmas was coming up, I was like, but right after the incident happened, Zeke was like, I'm gonna get him a bowling ball one day. I was like, please don't. And then Christmas was coming up, and I was just like, in my head, I didn't say it out loud because I didn't want to give him any ideas. I'm like, please, Zeke, to the gods, whatever you do, don't give him a bowling ball. And I remember, when, I don't remember, who had you? Whoever had you was like, what do I get him? I'm just like, just don't get him anything bowling related. And they were so confused. Kieran, yeah, Kieran was like, I don't know what to get him. I'm just like, just nothing bowling related. Please. Please, nothing bowling related. He's like, I don't know anything about him. Just like, just not, as long as it's not bowling ball, you're good. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wait. Cassie Cupcake was awake 5 hours ago. And is, I'm guessing, no longer. Damn it, that means I missed her. The panic I had when I went to the place that was supposed to have a mailbox and there was nothing fucking there. Here. I'm still panicking. Maybe I ask all ears what to do. Since they give free advice and all. I mean, maybe I take this as an opportunity and go around to people that I don't think have signed it yet. Like Rocket Taco, I haven't heard of before right now. Maybe them. And Sunrise Station, similarly, don't think has been around. Or recently. I don't know about Lady Park. Hi, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I ask you a quick question real fast?
No, sure, go ahead.
I've currently got a petition that I'm just trying to get signatures for. That is a petition that would go along with a construction request to allow market workers to make their own like boxes and bags. I did like something like the murder meal box or the bent box that has. This is stuff like that. Would you mind signing it?
Sure, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, it was difficult to understand you.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, what am I signing again?
It's a petition to allow market workers to make their own boxes and bags. You know, like those bent digital boxes that Uwu has?
Yeah.
Currently, the closest thing us market workers have are the collectible pouches that don't hold anything non-perishable, could cost $116 each, and all look the exact same from the outside. So ideally, this would let booths make their own sort of bags.
Yeah, sure, I can sign it. That sounds great.
Right, thank you so much. I will send you the link to that right now.
Do you want? Oh, okay. Are both the documents the same?
Yeah. So I've been sending it to twice because apparently sometimes it just doesn't like it when you just send it once.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. I'm just gonna check now, so I'm not gonna hear you.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Have a nice day.
Think I asked him. Don't recognize her. Looks vaguely familiar, but oh. All right, we're going for it. Hi there. I'm sorry to bother you. Can I ask you a question?
Alright, go for it.
Have I to talk to you about my petition yet?
No. What is it?
It's a petition that would let market workers make their own boxes and bags. Ideally, like the same way we make any other product. It would let us make this stuff. Ideally, like the bento boxes that Ubu has.
Holy shit, that's actually pretty smart.
Yeah. I've currently got this petition, and it's gonna go along with a construction request that I'm waiting to turn in right now. But while I'm waiting, I figure maybe I could collect a few more signatures, because the more we get, the more likely it is to maybe happen.
Orale, yeah, sure. I'll do it.
Right. I will send you the link right now. Did you see the thing on your phone?
Oh, yeah.
Right? Yep. There it is. If you've got anyone else you think would be interested in having this, feel free to share it with them as well.
Oh, yeah, you should talk to them as well.
Yeah, I know to talk to roosters at one point, like roosters at one point. I just don't know if I have to talk to them in particular. At this point, that there are 98 signatures on the petition. I just don't remember who I haven't talked to.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, yeah, I think they would be interested as well. You should definitely talk to
All
them.
right, yeah, I'll go to double check with them. Yeah.
Totally.
All right, thank you so much. Hi, just a quick question. Have I to talk to you guys about my petition yet?
I believe you have. Was it a petition about the people with disabilities?
No, it was the bags.
You talked to me about it. I don't know if
I think you talked to him. I'm not.
All right, yeah.
Different petition going around now. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's basically a petition that would allow market workers to make their own boxes and bags. So ideally something similar to like the bento boxes that Ubu has, or the murder meal boxes that Burger Shot has, or even using different fabric for the collectible pouches. Yeah.
Okay. Do you is this like a digital sign thing?
I've got a link to the petition. The more signatures we get, the more likely it is to potentially happen. And there is a comment section if you would like to do ads. This is something.
Okay, sure. Yeah, go ahead and sign that. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, you too.
All right. That, theoretically, ladies and gentlemen, would get us over 100. If they have signed it. 100 responses. Technically, that's 99 because of the thing, but that's 100, and that guy's signing it now! Okay, I need to check something. I don't know if this is updating. It is updating. I think it's the 9th, right? Yeah, and that just happened. All right, sweet. So this update. So yeah. 100 signatures. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. That feels a little bit better. That feels just a little bit cleaner. You know. Da 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 na na na. Hello.
About the competition, petition, are you doing it alone?
I'm currently the only one that's like going around, and I wasn't actually even gonna ask for signatures today because I'm planning on turning in the request, but I had some setbacks on turning the request, so I figured while I wait, I can collect a couple more signatures.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just curious. How did you? Were you gonna send this petition? Is this for the judge or?
So the first thing I did was I spoke to a mayor and the deputy mayor, and they just told me that this was essentially a construction request. So this is gonna be submitted along with a construction request to Andy Jones.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, makes sense then. Well, good luck with that then.
Yeah, thank you. Hopefully it can get approved and then it actually happens, but we'll see.
How long do you expect it to take? Do you know how many petition you need?
I have no idea how long it would theoretically to take. One thing that makes me nervous is one of the people I went to when asking for signatures said that they had actually already submitted a request for something similar and it had gotten approved back in March, and nothing happened. But I figure that's not gonna stop me. I'm still gonna go around with my petition.
You need to push them, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And like, this is what I can do, you know? This is something this is something I've really wanted for a while. So I figure I'm actually, you gotta be the change you want to see, you know?
Yeah. Well, as I said, good luck on that. Sorry. I hope I'm gonna see some result from you then, huh?
Yeah, I hope so. This is so much to do. If you know anyone else.
Do you have now?
How many signatures do I have?
Yeah, like roughly.
101, but I know one person accidentally sent the line twice, so it is technically 100 exactly.
Well, that's a fair amount. Make
Yeah.
sure to get from the other shifts as well.
Yeah, I've been asking for about a week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, good luck on that. I will go back to my booth then.
Alright.
Curious.
Yeah, no problem. Cass.
Cass. Well, that's
Yeah.
a lovely name. I see you then. My name
This is see you around. Nice to meet you. Make sure you ask the other shifts. I keep getting freaked out because I'll be like, oh, I have a Discord notification. And then I open it up and it's from the NoPixel bot being like, you've been mentioned. I'm like, I'm sorry, why? And I just see appeal and I'm like, what have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? But it's just the fact I was there for an exorcism. For a guy at Bolingbrook who's possessed it, and we did the first part of the exorcism, and we'll do the second part later. And the lawyer is trying to get an appeal, and so it's just a form for that. And so my name is mentioned and I'm tagged. And my statement's even on there as evidence. And so but every time I see the NoPixel bot, I have a mini heart attack. Why did someone just pay me $100? Why did someone just pay me $100? Huh? Everything okay there? Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Are you the one that paid me $100 cash just now?
I paid you 100 out of 300.
Oh, okay. I only got the 100.
Yeah. I'm a really bad throw.
Okay.
I'm so bored. Nobody's coming over here.
Yes. What I usually do is I usually make up little songs just sitting in my head. At this point, though, I have to just ended up with the same tunes over and over again. To just change the words.
So I need to finish doodling out cigarettes for the booth. And it's just like I don't want to. I don't just want to sell like only money, no work, please.
I understand that.
Yeah. I don't think I can pick these back up.
I think you've lost them, Joseph.
Nope.
No? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Nah, it's not your fault that I'm a bad throw. That's worth the shot.
Want to hear one of my sister songs, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Alright, This one, this is, usually I think that this is driving up here, and so I did just change the words from when I'm at the stall, and here's the stall version. Standing at the stall, waiting for customers. Standing at the stall right now. Please come by for me, da-na-now.
That's really nice. Oh my goodness.
Usually the actual lyrics are supposed to be, driving to Polito, cruising down the road, driving to Polito, yeah, we know just where to go, da-na-now.
Oh my goodness, that's so good.
So yeah, you just kind of got to make your own entertainment when you're up here for a while.
Yeah, it's true, it's true.
God, I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now all day.
I'm so sorry.
You, but god damn it.
It's been stuck in my head for months. Ever since I came up to do it, I won't with it that I won't leave. It just stays there. It just change the words.
Oh god. Driving to Toledo.
Everybody else.
Oh man.
Hopefully that didn't break him too badly.
Today,
yeah?
Yeah, did you see we were recording our commercial for Shrugway?
I didn't. Nice.
Yeah. So we had like a bunch of extras who were Shrugway workers. We had like people come in from the Sandy Shores area and their biker get-ups, and we're asking for food and whatnot, and then we had like a famous actor come by and he did some stuff.
What was the famous? Who was the famous actor?
I have no idea. He's some European guy that has an accent, and all the girls are going crazy over him.
That sounds about right. I believe that. But it's cool that you were able to get somebody who's theoretically famous.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Cass, my record label CEO is over there, and we overheard you singing, and we were just we're in the middle of kind of a hiring spree, so I just kind of wanted to find out if you were ever interested in writing and recording material, things like that. We're kind of in the middle of a revamping for the label for Dingbat Records. Zero pressure about it. I'm just curious if that's something you might be interested in.
If a friend has to try to talk to me about it. I'm not actually good at writing the things. I've written like one song for fun, and then that chorus that I've been unable to finish the rest of us as a song around, so I don't know if I would actually be able to do any good, but...
Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. We're, Down Bad Records is sort of revamping towards a more of an indie label concept, which means we're very interested in things that are unusual, different, not standard. You know, it doesn't have to be a big hip hop song. It can be something different than that, and we're still interested in that. So if there's something that you feel like you want to put together, even if you feel like it's not a marketable item, or if you feel like it's not, you know, a certain type of song, we'd still be potentially interested. So by all means, reach out.
I mean,
There's zero pressure. I don't mean to put you on the spot.
If I had some help actually finishing driving to Toledo as a song instead of just a chorus, I wouldn't mind getting it finished. But I don't know if that's something anyone would actually want to listen to. You know, to just sort of.
Sure. It's mostly just kind of a hook, a chorus right now.
Yeah, at the moment, it's just like a chorus. I've just tried to think of more words around it, but I'm not actually that good at writing songs.
Sure. Well, yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Sometimes there's people who like doing the production stuff, and they don't, they don't necessarily have an idea to work around, and so maybe there's somebody who might be a good pair up. We're very interested in right now in developing collaborations between people. So if we find somebody who sounds like the opposite of that, you know, to some degree, somebody who's able to do part of it and not able to do part of it, I'll reach out and let you know. And we're gonna do an event at some point soon, you know, soonish, for new artists, people who are interested, things like that. Like I said, anything outside of here's my 30 rap songs and here's all this.
Yeah.
We're aiming for something a little bit different than that, and we're okay with it being not necessarily done.
Yeah, I mean, let me think about it, but I might be down. I don't know.
Well, and also there's no rush. You know, if you want to take your time and think about it, and then maybe at a later point in time we revisit, that's also fine.
Yeah. Let me think about it and to talk to some people about it. But thanks for asking me. It's very nice of you to ask.
Yep. Of course. Just be in touch. Thank you.
All right. The problem is, Cass, I have a hard time picturing Cass on a stage. You know, like if it's for the business, I get it, but I have a hard time picturing Cass herself like on a stage. But now, they could hear me all the way over there? Jesus, how loud am I? This is for a good labor list, too much rap in the city. Oh, fuck yeah. Like, yeah, him saying, like, here's my 30 rap songs. I was like, yeah. Like, I don't mind the rap, but it's just, it'd be nice if there was other stuff, you know? You know? There needs to be some more variety in the city. Which is, honestly, if it weren't for that fact, Cass would have outright said no. But the fact that the only 4 songs on the radio right now are all by one artist, and they're 4 rap songs, makes me go, okay, I'm tempted. I think I broke Corleone's stage. Driving to Toledo, cruising down the road, driving to Toledo, yeah, we know just where to go, da-na-na. Driving to Toledo, cruising down the road, driving to Toledo. Yeah, we know just where to go. Da-na-na. Headed to bed. I was working tomorrow. I have a great rest of your scene. Bye, Howling. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you coming to hang out. Go and get some good rest, and I hope you feel better. I'm sorry again about the fall. Wait, did I see someone say Wrangler was dead on Twitter? Wrangler is dead, ... Oh, well? I'm so confused. I'm so confused by the conversations going around on Twitter right now. Standing at the stalls, waiting for customers. Standing at the stalls right now. You want Hubcap on the radio? I want Hubcap on the radio. I want Damien on the radio. I want... Honestly, there's a lot of artists I want on the radio. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
See ya, Teen World.
See ya, Teen World. I think it's pretty funny that I think I broke Yeah, Damien is played by the same guy who played Oswald. He missed being able to do music, so he just gave Oswald a brother. And that's one of the reasons that Cass is, like, really tries to support Damien when she can, is because she was friends with Oswald. She wasn't the greatest friends in the world with Oswald. Like, her and Oswald weren't super close, but they were friends, and they were friendly. And so then when he died, and she was left with his voodoo doll in her pocket for a while, she was really sad. And then Damien showed up and was like, hey, I'm Oswald's brother. And it was like, hey, you. And then also she speaks with Oswald's ghost, who the guy who played Oswald provided the audio tracks that I play during the ghost words from Oswald's ghost for me. Because he's amazing. And and that one time he came into the chat to say what Oswald wanted to say on the Sphere box. That's so great. Okay, six, I think? Okay, and then just in general, I'm gonna throw that food away. No, let's not get the vampire stuff. Let's just get enough for holy water and ghost cookies, and we'll call it okay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Grabbing it from here first. Hopefully I'm spelling this right. I think this is correct. Yeah, that looks right. There is the guy who plays first Oswald, then Damien. I believe he also plays a DOC. What the fuck? That wall was much closer than I thought. DOC guard named Cameron Shaw, but Cass has not met him. Whee! I got some items.
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you much better. Okay. Bunny, do you want to get the things or do you want Arthur to get
First off, I'm gonna register items. Gonna.
Alright, you're up, Arthur.
Let's start with. I don't know if that's correct, actually. I'm gonna save that one last. Because it's the one I'm most nervous about. Okay. Let's go with one first. Wait. Ghost. Plushy. Right, ghost plush. Unique. Plushy. Not unique. Plushy of a white ghost wearing sunglasses. Created exclusive. Make sure I'm spelling exclusively right. Alright. EXCLUSIVELY. Created. Oh my freaking god, it's stuck. There we go. Exclusively for weird hunt. 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's the gold. One out of 5. But do I count the gold one as a colors or? Yeah, because yeah, okay. 1 out of 5. That. Register. And then we will do the red one. Red ghost. Eating candy. Creative exclusively for that's for the scavenger hunt. 2 out of 5. Sure that I did indeed grab that link.
I'm so scuffed.
Red
Might have to
ghost
Robins.
blush.
No, I just have to stop touching my phone. Yeah, might have to nap, Robins. I think you're correct.
A crying blue ghost.
Thank you for helping.
Just call us.
No,
Created
Oh, okay. Wait.
exclusive
I'm gone.
for the that's
Damn.
weird.
Next time you put your phone out.
Hunt. 3 out of 5. Blue ghost.
Let's do better.
Can I see it first?
Yeah. You don't trust me?
No, but I want to see it. Shouldn't I approve it?
All remember. Hey, 21. Just got home from work and find out Bob. Sorry, I think died today. Oh, I haven't heard that. What the fuck?
Yes? No?
I can't see it yet. Hold on.
It's okay.
Krista just released it maybe 10 minutes ago. Oh man, what the fuck? Someone's in a friend's Discord who asked who that was. I joined inside. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I was wondering if you could approve a banner for me.
What's up? Oh, Cleo.
Oh, it's for Down Bad Records.
Black.
Yeah.
Us. Goes flush with.
Easy peasy. Thank you so much. You're the best. Goodbye. Oh wow, just gonna drive, huh?
No. I was just trying to give you the candles.
Wait, you don't want them?
5 out of
I
5.
thought that you needed them.
Black.
And that's
You need them
why
if you're
you
gonna
had
be
me make
working.
Guess for the other ones, I'm saying push E
Do you
here.
want to keep working? Are you done for
No, I
today?
can.
No, you don't have to. If
Alright.
you have stuff that you want to do, dude.
No, I just didn't know if you guys
Gold.
wanted me to or by myself. I didn't know. Why,
No,
right?
you
But this
can
works.
work by yourself. You do not have to work by yourself. You can do whatever you
I'm
want.
gonna have
but
to
I
look
figured
that
the
up.
candles are good for you
Damn,
to
I.
have, just in case you either need them to use them or want to sell them.
Okay. Sounds good.
Aww.
We were probably gonna run and do
Found dead in
We were gonna
Orlando.
dip out for a little bit, me and Jeffy, to do some down bad stuff. But
That's just sad.
you know.
It's just sad.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know what happened to Jeffy. Gone, disappeared around the corner.
I grabbed some incense sticks to try.
Ooh, nice.
Found him in a hotel room. Oh, the poor. Probably the poor hotel attendant who found him too. Oh my god. 65 isn't that old either. Distraction.
Don't worry about it. Hi. No, it's fine.
Old.
Good talking to you, Cleo. I'll see you soon.
Golden. You did a lot of coke when he was. I don't doubt that. He had tons of stand-up about it, as well as in the early 90s. Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. Just because of the time period, mostly, not because of him in general. Golden Ghost Bush. Rated. Rated for the That's Weird Major Hunt. Whoever finds this first, whoever turns this in first. Nice. Okay. Oh well. I will get.
What?
You grab anything?
No, I don't need anything.
Okay. Well, I just finished.
Cool.
I'll see you down there, Cass.
Bye. Did you drive safe?
Bye, Cass.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Can deputy mayors approve things? Yes, deputy mayors can approve. And Ricardo's on the phone. I don't want to bother Judge Crane again. I'll just put those generic material in the trunk for now. So thank you for infecting my brain with the melody. I thought you were randomly today. Appreciate you. I'm sorry. I apparently broke Corleone, the guy who was working at Corleone Steaks, because Joseph from Shrugway was bored. So I was like, yeah, he was throwing money at me. He's like, yeah, you just have to entertain yourself. Here, this is one of the songs I sing to myself, and I just hummed driving, and I just sang a little bit of Driving to Toledo with the words staying at the stall, and then the Driving to Toledo version. The guy from Corleone, I didn't realize how many other people could hear me because he ran over and he was like, I'm gonna have that stuck in my head all day. Like, I'm gonna have that stuck in my head all day, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I've had that stuck in my head ever since I came up with it. It won't go away. And then Perrine came over and was like, hey, me and the CEO of my record label were standing over there. I was like, the fuck? That is not what I expected from today. Perrine was like, you want to join our record label? I'm like, that's gonna take some thought. Mostly because I have no songwriting ability. I was gonna drop that new hard track. I told him, like, look, if I could get help finishing Driving to Toledo, I would love help finishing Driving to Toledo. But at the moment, it's a chorus. It is not a song. I have finished exactly one song in my entire life. And it is very sad. And it is not very good either, I should add. I forget to add that part sometimes. It's not very good. As long as I'm on track with you, get them to write the verses. You just do the chorus. Could be hot fire flames. I gotta look at the road when I'm driving, damn. Honestly, after that, I'm tempted to text Oswald and tell him, no, I keep saying Oswald instead of Damien just because for so long it was Oswald and now it's Damien. I think Cass is thinking about texting Damien and being like, somebody from Down Bad Records heard me singing my song at the markets because Joseph was bored and they offered to sign me and I don't know what to do with that because I don't have a song, I have a chorus. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. But he's a Wu-Tang person, so I don't know if he would appreciate that very much. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Driving from Toledo, cruising down the road. Driving from Toledo, yeah, we know just where to go. Da-na-na. Driving from Toledo, Yeah, we know just where to go. Da-na-na. Run a little bit late, but that sky still do be pretty. Guy's very good at being pretty. It's very talented at that, in that way. Train's been mean tonight, that's for sure. So I did push forward 30 slots in about 5 minutes. I'm slowly getting pushed back again. Yeah. Yeah. That happens, unfortunately. The train is not nice. I'd hope that was my mistake. I should hope it's not my weakness. Yeah. You can't do that. You have to be pessimistic about it. You want to know the trick to the train? Here's what I figured out. The trick to your train is it has to be so inconvenient for you to play. It has to be extremely inconvenient. You have to have stuff to do. You've got to be busy. You gotta have to be at work in like an hour, and then you get in right away. That is the only way to get through the train. I start playing Minecraft. Maybe it'll speed it up. Maybe. I used to be like, okay, all right, I've got to get this done, this done, this done, and this done today. Today is really like a good day to do it. I'll just do it while I'm on the train, and then I get in right away, but not through random prio. I'll just get shuffled in. So it was just like, fuck, and then I would play instead, and I would get nothing done. Yeah, 21. No, I am 21. I see Dean's world over there. Da-na-na-na. Poor defeated expression. And stop. I remember a long time ago, Zeke and Cass were in a car, and both of us had noticed the same thing, but Zeke had been the one to speak up first. I think this was before Cass and Zeke were together. But not by much, if at all. I could be wrong. And he was just like, So Gemini and Sunhee have been spending a lot of time together. I was like, yeah, where did that come from? We were both just like, is something there? And then when the other, like a week ago or whatever it was, when Sunhee was like, I think I have a crush on Gemini, I was like, that is what we were guessing, yes. Glad to hear a confirmation. Glad to know I'm not an idiot here. Oh, everyone knows. Spoilers, yeah. And then last night with the groups, I was like, alright, me and Zeke. Probably Sunny and Gemini. Stop and turn. You wrote with Nancy. You're joking the whole way. Nancy beat you to 21. Didn't 21 go up to Nancy and be like, I'm with Nancy? Isn't that what happened? Am I remembering that incorrectly? I figured it was gonna be, I wasn't sure who 21, I figured it was either gonna be 21 and Michael and Nancy was gonna go along, or it was gonna be 21 and, I mean, Nancy and Michael, and 21 was gonna go along. I had no idea. And so the fact that it ended up being Michael, I was like, that's not what I predicted, but lol. Rocket Taco. Aww. Whoopee! The best text. Oh, by far. But to be fair, it's not about text. It's about the fact that all animals are, all dogs are better than people, period. If the dogs was named Cass, that would be the superior Cass, and so on and so forth. It just happened to be Tex. Alright, I guess we're doing this one. Never spend time with Nancy. It was a nice learning experience. No, Did you think Rocket Taco is coming? I feel bad taking down people's signs.
Wait, what was that?
Did you think Rocket Taco is gonna be here? Because if they are, I just don't want to take down their signs.
Oh, I mean, they only have 2 of them, so...
I know, but still, I feel bad. Oh, you've done it. Oh,
it's all gone.
Oh, well,
all that hard work. Looks like they're operating off of a. Yeah, they're operating off of a QR code anyway, so it's not really that big a deal.
Hello, is she?
Hello.
Is it you from earlier?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
He keeps making fun of Cass. Like it.
I don't think so. What is it?
I haven't put up my signs yet, guys. Got all my signs to put up.
If you've never had our food before, I recommend it. Whole bunch of food and you get a couple. Easier to put them up from the outside, but it's not impossible. Here, except for the QR code, that you do have to move for.
Oh, shoot. No, that was the wrong one. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. She seems nice. She's been telling me she's been in the city for 4 years now. She's telling stories to me and shit. It was cool. Yeah? That's really nice, actually. I'm glad you guys got to chat and spend time together. You went rich after all the grinding we did yesterday. You guys want to see how rich Cass is? Boom. A whole 10K in the bank account. That's enough for a business license. And that's it. I don't even... I guess a business license and a nibble from Shrugway. I have more than you? No! There was, when you said the guy sounded like he was speaking cursive, I told this story earlier today with a different trigger word, but it just reminded me of it. Oh my god, look who it is!
What up?
And now the penguin's pointing at me. Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. Not bad. How's it all been?
I've been awake super long. This is only my second shift, but it's been okay. No one's bought anything, but it's been okay. The story I was gonna tell is I have a now 21. Both of my grandmothers are very religious, but one is religious in the toxic sense, where she likes to use religion to prove that she's better than other people.
Not turn around. Do not turn around.
Huh? Okay.
Never mind.
You
Hey.
got any food?
Shrugway does.
Wow, great job, Michael. He didn't say close your eyes, he said don't turn around.
We're gonna wait this out a little bit.
Anyway, so one of my grandmothers is very toxically religious, and I grew up in a very much not religious household. But she would always send us, but she'd send me and my sister letters from time to time. Not my mom, her own daughter, but me and my sister. Because she wanted to be in our lives a little bit. I'll go into that later, but she would always write them in cursive, which I can't read cursive. I've tried so hard. I've tried a lot. It's a block in my brain.
Not you, no. She's got a problem with guns.
I forgot my drink. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, you get 2 drinks.
And so she sent me a letter once, and I don't remember the rest of the letter. But I remember one part of it, and usually I just had someone else read them for me, but this time my mom was like, no, you gotta read the letter.
I understand that, but like, here she is.
What are you, some vegan?
Nah, man, we're not vegans. She might be, though. Okay, so we're just firing the gun off at...
No, she did not call me a godless heathen.
I don't even know what that is.
She was talking about something.
Over here in Los Santos.
I appreciate that.
She was talking about something and like God's
I'm
love,
not scared of guns.
maybe.
She passes out at them.
Oh, well, she, you know.
Yeah.
She needs to get off that hippie shit.
All right.
Balls on her.
We'll notate that. Thank you.
That man can go fuck himself. But I was reading it and I was very confused. There was a phrase there that I didn't recognize, and I was desperately trying to read
when
it.
somebody kind of nudges her awake, but like I was just gonna go ahead and let the dude leave because.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. Yeah. She's just gonna apologize.
There was a phrase in there I didn't recognize, and so I did my best to read it. And my best interpretation was,
I should have been quicker with like a pillow. You know what? We need like a mattress laid out.
I did think I would have a hard time carrying a mattress around everywhere with me.
Well, yeah, you know, it kind of might help with not hitting your head.
I'm used to it. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. It's fine. It ain't your fault.
And so I'll...
You okay?
I'm okay. I'll tell you guys what I thought the phrase was, and then I will tell you guys what the actual phrase was. What I thought the phrase was... Actually, I'll tell you guys what it actually was, and then I'll tell you what I thought it was. What the phrase actually was by the almighty power of Yahweh. I had never heard the term Yahweh before in my life. And it was in cursive, which is something I cannot read. So this is what my brain read. By the almighty power of Yeehaw. My mom had a good laugh for a long time.
Separate bags, please, mate.
Yahweh is the name of God, and I know that now. And so I actually use that with Cass sometimes because evil flinches at the name of God, so on and so forth. So it was, by the almighty power of Yeehaw! And I was just like, why would she say this? I don't understand. And my mom had to explain to me.
Much appreciated, thank you.
That it wasn't Yeehaw, it was Yahweh.
I spelled cell wrong. Great. Somebody asked if any of the booths were selling flowers, and I was like, well, we used to sell wreaths.
I guess the garlic wreaths sort of have flowers on them.
Yeah.
Do I have any left? I have one left. They do have flowers on them.
I have 3.
So someone said yeehaw out of context earlier today, just out of nowhere, and I had told that story.
The sign stickers.
Hmm?
So are you just putting a random sticker in there, or are you putting it in
I
like
did
a
just
request?
put a random sticker in there. I have it repackaged, and then I did just put on the tray for them.
Okay, I made one of each of the stickers in case you wanted to pick.
I mean, that's fine to do. I did just, yeah, no. And so sometimes people just don't know what their star sign is, and then they'll ask you, and it leads to do a whole thing, and I just... Yeah. I think it's better to have them pre-packaged, personally.
I would agree, yeah.
And then if you don't ask, and it happens to be their star sign, you look like a magician.
You're talking like a 1 of 12 chance.
It's happened.
That's like less than 10%.
Last at the time my sister sold one that they were like, you know, it's funny that this is my star sign.
And then what happens when you get people like, I don't even know what my star sign is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I do find it funny when people are like, I definitely didn't have to just check my ID just now. So Bahrain was running the all ears. This is all. And Joseph was a little bored, so I sang him the driving to Toledo song. Just to be like, here's how I entertain my sister self. And the guy working Corleone Steaks then ran up and was like, that's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. No. And then Breen came up to the booth and he's like, I was just standing over here with me and the CEO of my record label, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. What? Oh no.
You got yourself a new job.
Not necessarily, but he did
What record
ask.
label again?
Did Down Bad Records.
Yep, you now signed with Down Bad Records
I'm
by
not. This is.
agreement.
I'm not. I didn't agree to anything. I did
By
just.
singing in front of them.
I
it's
just
kinda
said I
like
would
an
think.
agreement.
I didn't even think that. I didn't even know that they could hear me.
It's okay. At least I'm now friends with a signed artist.
I'm not signed.
Silverton
I'm
with
not.
Down Bad.
I'm not signed.
Yeah, that's how it is in this culture. You sing in front of a talent search for her or person, and then suddenly you're signed. That's it.
I just don't think that that's how it works.
Well, that's okay because you didn't know, but now you know, and now you're signed. Congratulations.
I didn't. I just told him I would think about it, but
Oh wait, he actually replied.
He actually said, like we're looking for people to like, would you want to join our record label? And I said, and he got to talking, so I said that I would think about it.
Oh, now I feel dumb.
Hey there, Rain. I need to think about something, but it should only be a minute.
Okay.
Alright, I need to go refill my water bottle because my throat is suddenly very dry and my water bottle is very empty, so I will be right back, lickety-split. Alright, back. I'm back. See? Lickety-split. Lickety-split. Oh, I should see if either Green or Ricardo will pick up. I'm just trying to get the plushies for my scavenger unapproved. Da, 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 da. And he was not. Alright, Ricardo's turn. Poor Gigi Joseph's climbing up literally climbing up the walls. He really wants to sell stuff and is very bored. Nobody's picking up. The weights thing.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, let's go.
Did you draw one of the photos?
No, I graphically enhance them.
I see that.
Yeah.
It's good work.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate
you're
that.
very talented.
Oh, thank
I
you.
mean, the detail on Godzilla is amazing.
He looks just a little bit more than a stick figure. It's very good.
Yeah, I was tempted to draw Cthulhu, but you know, Godzilla just came to me.
Yeah, Godzilla, I think fit a little bit better. Oh,
Oh, hey, how's it going?
leave him to do his customers.
Mm-hmm. Don't miss Show on the Water every Friday at 10:30 p.m. Eastern. Located at Dean's World Stage. This week's lineup will be Hubcap Jones, Orpheus, and Nico Rain.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to shoot. Oh, what is
Somebody?
this? No, to shoot a text to Richie about having it add up for the scavenger hunt.
Rumors and allegations have been swirling on the streets that Dean Watson has purchased from Fort
I
Zancudo.
saw that.
Now I've seen that place like turn into like a drag strip was pretty cool, or like a little racetrack.
Hmm.
Like a closed course for people to actually race at. It's pretty neat, but that's all I've seen it use it as.
Isn't the military base where they do the flight training?
Maybe.
Who made who? The debate between Dean Wanthet and Mario Stanfield. Take it for credit, anyone, but let's face it, I made Marlo. I'm a man of the people, and let's face it, the people talk and they've spoken for their truth.
Ladywood Apothecary. Is that anything to do with the old apothecary?
No. Very much no. I say that because I remember Ladywood Apothecary opened up one today that the other booth called the apothecary was working, and the apothecary was like, "Excuse me."
Yeesh.
to be fair, if this is someone else opened an oddity shop, I just don't know what I would do.
I'd burn it down, don't worry.
I don't know about that.
It'd be odd. Nobody would know what would happen. You would say, huh, that's weird.
Oddity shopping ghost stores.
Bingo.
Or if this is someone else that started hosting ghost tours, like again, I don't know if what I would do.
We'd haunt the ghost store.
Hmm.
And in like not a good way.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I just don't really know
We'd
what
burn it
that.
down.
Huh? Dun, 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 dun,
I said we
dun.
would burn it down.
Yeah,
Was it too loud?
yeah, I did this was kind of shocked, so I went, huh? Hello.
Do you know if the mojitos has been reopened?
I haven't seen them open today, but I haven't been awake since this is super long. But they weren't open up in Polito.
Okay, I'm just gonna put the cents in a box or something.
Okay.
And if they shows up, oh well.
What a bunch of fucking weirdos that have just showed up. And I mainly am talking about like the firefighter.
The firefighter with the machete on its back?
Yeah, like it looks like some undercover cops walked up, man all in black, a firefighter.
I still remember the one time guy came up and did to talk to me and Zeke, and we were fairly certain he was an undercover cop or this is something. Because he was like, oh my goodness, my friend gave me weed, but I don't know what to do with it. And we're like, huh?
Smoke it.
He's like, I just don't really want it, but I don't really know what to do with it. And I was like, what are you looking to do with it? Are you asking about throwing it away or selling it? He's like, I mean, if I could sell it, I'm like, that's legal. I just don't know anything about that. Maybe to talk to one of the dispensaries and see if they can give you a deal. And then Zeke's like, otherwise, the trash can's over there. And he's like, oh, okay, and leaves. And then we catch him following us after that shift.
Have you met the cannibal?
Hmm?
Have you met the cannibal?
Which one?
Don't know if he actually is one. Just kind of gives off that vibe.
I don't know then who you're talking about.
Little scrawny dude.
He's a little bug over there.
I hate bugs.
Why?
Wait, you see the cannibals?
What's up?
Did you see the cannibals?
There was some dude that walked by a few weeks ago that gave me like a real vibe that something was off with him.
Huh.
And we joked that he might have been a cannibal.
If you ever see like locals being dead, let me know.
What?
If you ever see like a local being dead, let me know.
If I ever see a local being dead.
Yes.
Got it.
Yay, lunch.
Is he a cannibal?
So, I said the other dude was giving off the vibe of being a cannibal. That guy
That dude just said that they committed it.
I'm not sure what bothers me more.
Yeah.
Like he was wearing like a white tuxedo with like a red undershirt, and he looked scrawny as hell, and he talked like this or something. It was really, really off-putting.
This is strange.
But yeah, I stand by what I said.
Okay then.
Why pugs? Why do they?
What do you mean? Why do they?
Like they're like the worst thing.
Oh, here's the thing. I love bugs. I wish I did them the best in the world. They should not exist. In a form of nature. Like, not even because, like, oh, they're, like, we as human beings have been absolutely terrible when it comes to bugs. We played God and we created something that struggles to just live on a daily basis.
I just like the fact that you said you don't think they should exist, and I agree with that.
Probably for different reasons, though. Hey!
Yo, what up?
No, not much. What about you? Oh!
I need your opinion.
But also on that subject, like a lot of stuff shouldn't exist, like these tables. These tables shouldn't exist.
Why do you say that?
Because we created them.
Well, that's
that
not
logic.
like no. I'm not saying just because humans made them they shouldn't exist. Because humans created something that it hurts to be alive.
Okay, these tables are hurting the planet.
Hello?
Hello.
What up?
Can,
You're not a pug, are you?
a pug? Can you guys tell me something?
Sure.
What's the entrance tickets at the front?
Oh,
Entrance to Dean's World.
Yeah, but
If you pass and you don't buy a ticket, Kratos hunts you down.
What did you say?
Yeah.
This man didn't buy tickets at the front entrance. Get him.
No. Okay. I heard that you encountered a ghost.
I've encountered lots of ghosts. What do you mean?
You have?
Yeah.
Then you have done well.
And am I
She's done well.
job?
What does that mean?
I like that.
I'm not really sure what did just happen. I got approval from Kratos. I hear you encounter a ghost. Yeah, how was that? You have to be more specific, man. You gotta be more specific. Which ghost? Which of the many ghosts? We host ghost tours.
One of these days, I'm gonna shout out a song title, and you're gonna be like, "Son of a bitch." That's what I've been humming this whole time.
Probably.
But I can't haven't figured it out yet.
I hope not. I hope it really is something
Think of
that
all
I
the
could come up with.
royalties you owe that company now.
Honestly.
But every time you're humming it, I'm just in my head thinking like, doom, 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 bing, bang, bang, bang,
I've searched my brain to be like, is this the thing, or did it, like, am I doing something wrong here?
But then again, it may not be. But
It's
I'm also
entirely
the idea that
possible.
like, there's no original music. We're all just a sum of like everything we've ever heard and experienced, and that relates to what we make. So
I
entirely possible.
once had a teacher to tell me that there's no such a thing as an original idea.
I agree.
We're all just redoing the thing, like remixing and reordering the things that have already been done.
Only the names, locations, events, and ideas have been changed.
Why are there leaves up there? How did leaves get up there?
You know, it hasn't been dusted out in a long time, so I figured I'd get the spider webs out.
Huh, but probably a good call. Every time I go up to talk to him, he gets a customer. Poor Joseph is so bored right now. Buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please. Come buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Please buy from me. Actually, every time I could go over there, he gets like a whole line of new customers. I've noticed.
There we go.
Picture first, okay. It's safe. I always have to detect the picture now before I just want your stuff.
You didn't check it that time, did you?
I did. I almost didn't, but I did.
Yeah, a bit. You know, I brought 15 excessive combos. I mean, normally you don't sell that many, but for some reason...
But for fighting with your sibling about which of you is adopted, come to the pillbox for a DNA test. That is not the first time I've seen that twat this week.
Oh yeah, she's been coming up with all sorts of good stuff. Got shot, come in for a checkup, see how it's doing.
I mean, I know, like, who my parents are and who my brother is. I'm tempted to come in and see if they can do, like, one of those, like, ancestry tests.
I don't know. They might be able to, but I've always figured that's more of like a buy it on TV thing.
Maybe.
Or like ancestry.net or something.
Here, I'll ask.
You're like losing your mind over here, aren't you?
I sold out of like the sandwich end, so all I
Okay.
have are nibbles left.
Is that like just unused bits of sandwich that you can't form a whole sandwich with?
Yeah, pretty much.
You ever had burn
Sorry,
ends?
sir. What was that?
Okay, you guys are the best.
Thank you. Don't worry, I intercepted that one for you.
Yeah, that's it. I appreciate that. I don't need that responsibility.
So barbecue, I don't know really what it is, but it's like a burnt end. And I don't know what
the
piece
burnt
of
bits?
meat.
Yeah.
I guess. No. Not like just the burnt bits. Like it's actually a piece of meat that they cut off and cook. And they call it a burnt end.
Huh.
I really don't know what piece of meat it is, but like it's so damn good.
Yeah, never heard of that before.
I'm definitely the wrong person to ask.
I went to like an event and there was a bunch of Southern people there, and like I started eating a bit of that stuff right there, and I was like, oh man, it's really good. And I asked my buddy Shane, who's like, you know, a good old boy from down there, and I was like, Shane, what is this? Because I need to know more. And he starts eating. He's like, dude, I don't know, but it's good.
That's disturbing.
It was a little bit disturbing, but you know what? I was okay with it. It was happiness in my mouth.
Let me help this dude see if he.
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
Less than a minute after my what? Somebody unrelated swatted out DNA tests. My cousin is still my cousin, and now I have a dad.
And now I have a dad. That would seem
All
like
right,
something you have to
that
send off to
would
the
be
scientific
something
lab.
you would have to send out to the scientific
Are
lab.
they not a scientific lab?
Is it so? Is that a no? I'm guessing that that's a no. Is the DNA test not something you did test in a lab?
I suppose not.
I'm kind of confused. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, burnt ends are from beef brisket. Okay, I understand now.
Like for some reason, like we got
Da, 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 da. I'm confused by that answer, and I just don't know what to do with it. Did you just so is it a no? Is that a sure, but it would take longer?
Oh, you know, sometimes I'm so fast that
Boom, I got you.
Oh, okay. Did you just? It's a very non-answer. You know.
Yeah, but I try not to be at the water end,
Alright, Joseph, what do you think of the DNA to test that the hospital is pushing?
Oh, what DNA test?
Well, over the past few days, here, I'll read the fighting with your sibling about which one of you is adopted. Come to the pillbox for a DNA test. And so I was curious, so I said, can the DNA test to tell me my genealogy, like who my ancestors are? And they just replied that would be something you have to send off to do a scientific lab for. And Michael and I have been confused by that answer.
Huh. Well, I know that there's a lot of like there's not a lot of branches in some of these family trees that are in the city. But yeah, DNA tests could definitely be interesting.
Yeah, I think it could be interesting for sure. Unfortunately, I already know my parents are, and they're not in the city, so.
Yeah, I know the same.
is it? No, Michael. Now that I think of it, you just told me you were in a band before, but I've yet to hear you play music. Or is this a thing?
Run that by me again?
But didn't you say you used to be in a cover band?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever heard you play music or sing yet.
Well, most of the songs that we covered wouldn't fly here.
Ah, I see.
And some of them were actual Love Fist songs, but I also don't think that would fly here because one, it'd be awkward. Two, they own the rights and he can come after me with like a hatchet or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be just true. So why don't you write your own?
I can't write songs for shit.
I mean, neither can I.
I've thought about it.
Yeah?
That's a lot of work, though.
Yeah.
Building the song from the ground up.
Mm-hmm.
And not knowing actually how to play instruments.
Alrighty, Cass. It was really nice seeing you again. And see you around, alright?
See you around.
I'm going to bed.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Take care.
Yeah, I do think it's his bedtime. He was really climbing the walls.
Yeah, he was tweaking out.
We've still got for 4 minutes, technically. Oh, that just did not go well. There we go.
That was a noise.
Hmm?
Blech.
Blech. Oh, no, it's time.
Like, I would have to find a way to like record guitar.
Yeah, I also have no idea how to play instruments.
Guitar.
I have no idea how to play instruments or anything like that.
And then, I would need to get like a better setup at home as far as like a microphone goes. I got a little cheap one, to play video games with, but it'd probably get the job done. But I imagine like some of the stuff I would try and make would be loud.
Yeah, I might mess with it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to look into for potentially, if music is something that you miss.
One day maybe.
Hello, Mesa. I don't want to keep bugging Ricardo in Korean. Did I have the radio on? I don't remember having the radio on. Jesus. Maybe I did and I forgot. Confused. I think if Karina's up at Polito, maybe with the Down Bad Records people, maybe I ask if they would be interested in performing at or after the scavenger hunt on Friday. And I would ask how much something like that might potentially cost. As that could mean this event is getting costly. Whee! On. All right, there we go. There we go. Driving to Polito, cruising down the road. Oh, donate blood at Pillbox. Oh, Cass might be down for that. Why are they trying to get our blood? Because don't you need also blood for DNA tests?
Fuck OTT's whack ass motherfucking boy band taking over my baby mama porch. I appeal. Bad motherfuckers, this is seaside. Ain't a gang, this is family, a seaside. Oh, bad motherfuckers, this is seaside. Too rich for you bitches, this is seaside. Bad motherfuckers, this is seaside. Ain't a gang, this is family, a seaside. Oh shit, listen up, this ain't a diss, but you won't believe this. Having smoked to the boggles in a 1v6. So can chain as a trophy. Man's keeping this shit. Mess with Aubrey and you end up in the ICU quick. Double T and the T stands for tortured. Man tried to rope Chico, he went back and had him cornered 5 times. Man slaughter, that was 5 man slaughtered. That's what happens when you play with Seaside. Them forces, if years happen, then Antonio is on your next. JJ's always got the plans, lost a cop in 30 seconds. 6 max in 30 minutes, and the cops all upset, cause they couldn't intercept the big money called Ben. Plus on top of that, they know Benji's his brother.
Oh, I haven't done a Cassie Cupcake Randy Jones check in a while. Ooh. I have to do that once I stop driving. What is this Zero News? Zero News, breaking news.
Yo, this is Adam Obama straight from the Bahamas. This song right here is Lil Cap XP, man. You already know how this one's about to go down. Wow, wow, wow.
I don't know why that was in my head. The urge to do that. Come on, Cars. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. I don't know why you were all on the side of the road like that, but I believe. That was a lie, but I need them to believe in themselves and drive faster. So I will lie to them. I don't believe in them. At all. Can see it on the map. Come on. I need to add that lurk bot. I keep forgetting. I'll do it at some point. I promise. I promise I'll add the lurk bot. Oh, performance detective. Hmm. Sir, why? Block? What the fuck? I just ran over a cop and got away with it. Why would you admit that? You're not gonna get away with it. What is that? Whee! And now we wait here. And now we go. Hey, he's got us covered. He knows what to do. He's a pro at this point. Hey, can you do me a favor?
What to do?
If you see the names Cassie Cupcake or Angie Jones at any point, even if I'm not awake, would you let me know?
Yeah.
Because I thought so about 2 weeks ago that there was a swap that was out that was like, hey, did you just submit your construction proposal to this mailbox? And so okay, I was that was the plan. I brought mine. I typed up my letter and brought it to where the mailbox was supposed to be, and there was no mailbox.
Hmm.
So I asked someone, and they said to just bring it to one of those to directly.
Okay. Cassie Cupcake or Andy Jones, got it.
In mayor's poop? I think they can't. Deputy mayors can. Mayors can.
Hello! This is the mayor who's not getting shot at while she's trying to do a vet appointment.
Did you need me to call back later?
Probably.
Alright, stay safe.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. I just called the mayor to try to get some stuff approved, and she answered by saying, "Hello, this is the mayor who is not getting shot at while trying to do a vet appointment." There was like the dogs barking in the background or something.
Trying not to get shot at?
Who was not getting shot at while trying to do a vet appointment. I just asked if she wanted me to call back later. She said probably.
Well, all right.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And they're off to the races. I love being the only booth open. I love it. I absolutely adore being the only booth open. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I should also probably text one song. Hey, just wanted to give you an update on the scavenger hunt. It is going to be Friday at 9 p.m. EST/12 EST. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. Selling homework test? What the fuck? Selling homework test. S plus name. Test name Mustang. What? Are you okay?
Yep, I'm not getting shot at anymore. How can I help you?
Alright, I was just gonna ask if it was possible. You can approve ididums for the markets, right? Yeah, I
can.
I was just gonna ask if it was probably possible to get some stuff approved. I could meet you if need be, or we can do it over the phone.
We can do it over the phone.
Alright. It's should be 6 different like colored ghost plushes.
They look absolutely perfect. All right. Are you ready for the numbers and the colors?
I am. Yes.
Okay. 8649 is white.
649 white.
8650 is red.
650.
8651 is blue.
651.
8653 is gray. 8654 is black. 8655 is golden.
Gray. black. 5, gold.
Did you get them all?
All right, just to confirm, 86649 is white, 8650 is red, 86651 is blue, 86653 is gray, 86654 is black, and 86555 is gold.
Correct.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, have a
Bye.
great rest of your day today. Please stay safe.
I will. Bye.
Bye. Got those approved. All right. Got the scavenger jump plushies approved.
Hell
I think I'm gonna run down to Willie's super fast and make sure that they look okay, and I just don't need to reset them at them. I'll be back
Gotcha, no problem.
with plushies. Da, 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 da. As the supplies are in my trunk, I want to make sure they're okay. Specifically the gold one, but yeah. I pressed the wrong button, but it's okay. No one's gonna notice anyway. Alright, you may go now. Was that man mad at me? He made a little wave. I wasn't sure if that was an angry wave or a I'm dirting now wave. So, and he turned. So I don't know. I don't know. Was that a good wave or a bad wave? Or an indifferent wave? Or a not relevant to me at all wave? All are entirely possible. One. 8, 6, 4, 9. Perfect. Wonderful. 8, 6, 5, 0. Nope, that's the wrong way around. That's a 1. Perfect. Quantity 1. 8, 6, 5, 1. Hey there, Hench. Thank you for that hose. 1, 2, 3. Sunline? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get in soon. But in the meantime, thank you so much for that host. I really appreciate it. Alright, this is the one I was nervous about. I was on the cusp and it put me back. Ugh. Alright. No, it doesn't work. It's close, but for some reason it has a black background. Why does it have a black background? Why? Why are you like this? Wait, why am I scrolling up? I meant to scroll down to the bottom to hide it. Why did it have a black background? I mean, it was doing the shiny thing, so clearly the give part worked. Black squid. The other ghosts, I think, turned out well. I think they turned out cute. I tried to avoid gang colors. I was gonna do a lot of different colorful ones, and then I was like, green, wait. Purple, wait. Yellow, wait. I realized that after I said that, told someone that though, red might also be a gang color, but I think it's okay. Because I think it's a less known one, you know? I didn't want to have two, like if I did one gang color, I'd have to do all of them to make it even, right? And I just didn't want to have too many. Where did Michael go? Where did Michael go? Michael! Why? Why was it broken? Everything else turned out so good. Now I feel like the blue ghost. Look at him. What's happening over here? Oh.
Did you wheelie? Catching.
Yeah, do a wheelie.
That's what I'm saying, like...
What's happening?
We're discussing physics.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
So I won't have control to be able to dodge these and make it up the stairs. One of these days. Now, the next obstacle is getting the bike out of the railing.
You could have Eden ram it.
Eden, can you ram my bike? Thank you.
Oh, so one of them was broken, but the other five just turned out fine.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh?
That hurts to look at.
Oh no.
Oh, that feels bad.
Pick it up. Oh, you can just hop on your bike and hop off. Just manifesting
Do we get the approval for boxes? I haven't even been able to submit that. The mailbox I was supposed to submit it in doesn't exist. It's still the letter for it is still sitting in my freaking inventory. I have to wait for one of two people to be around, and then I need to find them and speak to them. You know how hard that is in this city?
Sophia is. Hey, are you coming from the?
At least I got
Sonora
100 signatures. I will kidnap the mayor and we can personally hit it.
Okay,
The
you
mayor
stop
is
by
not
the
the
thing and
problem.
grab me
If
the
it was the
beer
mayor, that would be easy. I know the mayor. It's got to be Andy Jones or Cassie Cupcake.
Okay. I'm going to give you money.
Find me one of them.
I'm gonna give her money
Yeah, you're going to give her money.
for the repair kit. Yep.
What was that?
Oh, that was so worth it. That was so worth the mass chaos and the unescalation and the failure I just have now. Now I just have this looming sense of failure, you know?
Amazing.
You'll fix it one
I
day.
have that feeling all like 24/7.
Oh, I could constantly feel like I'm just someone else should be doing this. I'm a failure. No one should have let me to touch this sort of thing.
Oh, what a mood.
Speak for yourselves.
How are you doing, Cassandra?
I'm okay. I was gonna submit the proposal for the boxes today, and I was feeling that feeling I just mentioned, but the mail box I thought that I was supposed to submit it in wasn't there.
Oh.
This is so now I've got it sitting in my pockets, and I guess I have to hand it out over to either Andy Jones or Cassie Cupcake.
Oh.
Which is much harder. Yeah, which is so much harder than just putting it in a mailbox.
Yeah, it really is.
On the plus side, I got 5 of my 6 plushies for the scavenger hunt I'm doing, and I decided it's gonna be on Friday at 9 p.m. PST. But I got the gold one for the winner didn't quite come out right, so I needed to reach to do it. But here are the 5 other colors people have to find.
Oh, this is so cute.
Rocking 2015.
Yes,
Thank you so
Semolina
much.
designed... Oh, here. Lorena put one down. Semolina designed a bunch of plushies based on her, Veronica, and I.
Ooh.
So we're thinking about using those for the scavenger hunt.
Aw, that works. Aw. This is so cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, so yeah, just at some point, give me whatever plushies you want hidden. Make sure you guys have a prize to give out in mind if anyone finds them. And yeah, it'll be 9 this upcoming Friday.
Ooh, absolutely.
Or
It sounds
9
exciting.
PST. I guess that's midnight for the East Coast.
Yep, that's midnight EST.
All right, that sounds right. How have you been?
Not too bad. Although Reina hasn't really been able to sleep lately.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but I'll be fine.
Yeah? Maybe you should to talk to someone about it, like a therapist or a doctor.
Maybe. Although when I went to the doctor the other day, I think I only had a mild concussion.
Last time I went to the doctor with a concussion, they just yelled at me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's not very nice.
Yeah.
But why did they yell at you?
Because there's nothing we can do for a concussion. If she passes out or it's time she sees these guns, why isn't she wearing a helmet and da-da-da-da-da?
Huh.
Give me a second to grab the 2 things out of...
This is so...
Jeez.
I just don't go there with concussions anymore.
Yeah, they weren't really able to do much for me either.
No, for the incorrect.
Oh, that reminds me. I'll be sending around soon a vendor interest form for a Lunar New Year bazaar that this one wants to do.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Yeah, it'll have a lot of information on it. Hopefully we can see if that spirit would be interested in participating.
Hell yeah! I can already tell you that I would be interested in participating. This sounds cool.
Oh, awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're planning on doing it at Rockford Plaza, the one that's next to City Hall.
Ooh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just let me know the details. I'm happy to participate.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just putting the finishing touches on the documents so people will have all the information they need.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Vincent, did you get the thing?
Oh, almost.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna go show these to Michael real fast because I just got them approved.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I got the golden one approved to do, but it didn't come out right. Like a black piece of paper just stuck to the back or something, so I have to figure out how to get rid of that.
Oh, understood. Let me know if you need any help with that.
Well, do. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Michael, did you want to see the plushies for the scavenger hunt?
Yeah, why not?
All right, let me just throw them on the ground real fast.
Hi, Michael.
Hello?
All right, there's the 5 plushies for the scavenger hunt.
Oh my gosh. McTavish? Why are you running like you got a stick in your ass?
I'm looking for food.
We have food.
We've got ghost cookies if you need.
Specifically sandwiches. Someone really wants Strugway sandwiches.
Strugway has hauled ass for the evening.
Yeah.
Strugway not here.
Strugway just went to bed.
Damn it. Okay, well,
Tell him we got Strugway cookies or Strugway sandwiches mashed into cookies.
I'll go tell them that. Actually, that's a good plan.
Wait, are they here? Who is it?
Okay, fine. I haven't met him. What?
He's... Oh, okay.
Yeah, just needed to redo the gold winning one. Then they should all be good to go. Then we just need the individual other stalls ones.
Are you having the other stalls make them, or are you gonna have them kind of like in the same theme of as those?
I'm letting the other stalls decide. So I'm making light in the darks. So smoke on the waters, making their own. But plus one wants to use the one that they've designed, like based off of themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think it'd be cool if they were all kind of themed the same as yours. Like Shrugway had like a blue and yellow one.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I like the idea of like for the light and the dark one. Did you know that Pokemon Lit who's like a little candle?
No, I don't.
It's like okay, so basically the idea for the plushie is something like that where it's a little candle with the face, like, and it's half melted and yeah.
This sounds like a Studio Ghibli idea.
It's a really cute Pokemon, and I hope I can do it. Like it's just something that's the best into like the description I can give it of it. But so hopefully I can make what I see in my head to come to life. But yeah, and I like the idea of them being different from the other ones, because we don't give the prizes for the other booths ones. The other booths provide the prizes for those. So I wanted to be clear that like they're clearly different. You don't need to find them in order to win. You know.
Got you.
Just like if you happen to find the one Shishiragway one, then you could get something from Shishiragway. Or if you happen to find the one light in the dark one, you get the light in the dark prize, and so on and so forth. And multiple people can win like the special prizes and one of the main prizes. You know.
Yeah. Oh boy, there's a lot of information going to be on this flyer.
Yeah, I don't think all of the information is to be on the flyer. I do think visible guns should probably be on there somewhere. Though, just so people don't show up with guns.
Bring your guns. We encourage the competition. Got it?
Nope. Okay. Only if you want me to just be passed out for the entire time.
As long as you tell somebody else all the rules, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, so far all of the rules is no guns and don't hurt anyone.
So 10 grand the first place, 7.5 to second. So that's going to be a total of 17.5 in prizes. Okay, so I don't really think anymore about that. The raffle's $100 a ticket. And there's a bunch of different prizes for the raffle. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're all separate prizes. So like we did draw did you draw one raffle ticket and they win 5 ghost tickets and so on. So there can be multiple winners.
All right, whoever finds the golden ghost, what do you mean by that? Like, you're hiding the physical plushies around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Around all of Polito.
Around all of Polito. Okay, that's good.
Not just into this market area.
Are you gonna hide them like in dumpsters or something?
Into the dumpsters, behind bushes. That's weird. I could give some to the stall owners. How long does something sit on the
ground for?
I think it can be a while, but most of it, not only if a few will be on the ground. You know?
Okay, because I'd be worried about like. Here, let's just drop one little thing on the ground.
Yeah, I just don't know how long they sit on the ground for. Actually, that's a good point.
Actually, let's not put it on the ground. Somebody. Oh!
Are you okay?
I'm trying to get up on the table, but here we're just gonna set it right here.
Yeah, these are just tricky tables.
Here, somebody's music tape. We'll just leave that there, and if it's still there when the thing's closed, we know at least 30 minutes. And then we can try it again down at Dean's World if we're there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and here, I'll also set it to the timer on my phone, and also, like I said, only a few of them could be there, not all of them. Most of them are on, like, into the dumpsters, with that's weird employees or spread around so people can answer to the trivia questions that they could give, or with the stall vendors and if you
what kind of trivia questions?
Probably like this is spooky trivia questions, like can you name the 3 types of ghosts, or what this is a supernatural creature just doesn't like garlic, that sort of thing.
I like this. Can you name 3 vampires in the city?
Yeah,
that really fucks people up.
And I'll have a list of questions and answers for the like employees to be able to use. Another places that they could be is like in random tables at the market, just at like the bottom, or also with vendors. And if you suspend a certain amount of someone's stall, they could give you one of a random one of the plushies that they've got.
And you want this to happen Friday?
Mm-hmm.
Like coming up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. All right.
If it's too much work for the fire, then don't worry about it. I can throw something together haphazardly.
It's not that I just want to make sure it looks good.
Mm-hmm.
And it's done.
Yeah, I don't want to put too much pressure on you though. So if it's too much at any point, just let me know. Don't worry about it. Was originally gonna have it be today. No one tell him that. I'm excited, and I think it's a way that like to get a couple more people to the markets, even if it's not like forever or like a super long time. It's for at least for one shift, and by giving some of them to the market people, then it encourages them to A, to talk to stall owners, B, buy stuff from stall owners. And having there be a cash prize is pretty much one of the only ways I see people coming down.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. I just don't know. I think it'll be fun, you know?
Definitely, yeah.
Like, not all that info needs to be on the poster, you know? It could be like, that's weird, scavenger hunt. 20K worth of prizes. So on and so forth. But yeah, if people show up to places with guns on their backs, it makes me scared to go to events. Then if I'm throwing an event, then one of the first rules is no visible guns.
I feel like that's just asking for guns.
But if you don't say it, then people are gonna show up with guns anyway.
And if you do say it, people are going to show up with guns anyway.
I think that they're less likely to. And if you say it on the poster, then like you can point to that as a rule, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And be like, sorry, nope, you can't come in here if you got a gun on your back. Gotta go put that away if you want to participate.
I still think we should get everybody who works at the markets on the same page, as if somebody rolls up in here with a gun, everybody in the markets comes together and ushers them out. And you can even put signs like over there at each of the entrances, no weapons on property, no violence.
I don't, we just definitely don't have that authority.
We don't have that authority, but like, who's really going to stop if we like militarize the farmers market?
They could sue.
Like, they roll up, like, who are they going to sue?
Everybody at the farmers market?
Nah. Hey, there's a whole bunch of witnesses here at the farmers market. It didn't see nothing happen.
This is like there's a head of the parks department that's in charge of the farmers market, who I'm trying to get in contact with in terms of this event, to see if there's anything that I'm supposed to do in order to throw it. Not that they're getting back to me, but okay.
Have you talked to somebody?
I did talk to the mayor, or no, sorry, I did talk to the deputy mayor, and she gave me the number of the head of the parks department. And so I did texted her, but I don't think she and I usually wake at the same time.
Is it? Ow.
Oh, hey, it's 21.
Is it Miss McKay?
Oh, where the fuck did she come from?
Hmm?
I swear to God, Mike was the only one standing here.
No. I've been here for, the entire market, pretty much.
Wizard.
Her first name is Mari, I did think.
Bingo. Yeah.
Mari McKay, yeah. Oh,
I designed something for her that she's never used.
Oh, really? That's not super surprising, considering that the Parks Department is kind of vanished into the thin air. But I've just told you, did you want to see the plushies for the scavenger hunt? I have all except for the winning one.
You're talking me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what am I looking at?
You want to see? I want to see the plushies for the scavenger hunt. I'm gonna be throwing for that's weird. These are the plushies that need to be found in order to yeah. I just don't have the gold one that you need to find to win, because it just didn't turn out right.
Okay, yeah, my brain's running a little fucking shit today. Oh, there's one with sunglasses and mustaches. I likes it. Like Grey Ghost. Grey Ghost, my homie.
So Tex, you're cool with Tex, okay?
Look good. I like it.
Thank you.
Ooh, I.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So what's good? What's happening?
Not much. We've just been just talking about the scavenger hunt. I can't figure out where to submit the construction proposal because the mailbox so it's told to submit it in is gone and it does not exist. So this is
The
a
mailbox don't exist.
the mailbox it does not exist yet.
Why don't you just text it to them?
I don't have their number.
Oh.
And they're not on the Yelp pages, so they're not awake. And I don't know who I asked for their numbers, so I just have to wait.
Yeah.
But otherwise, let's just see. Joseph was climbing up the walls because he was very bored.
Who?
Shrugway.
Oh, the fella who runs Shugway?
Mm-hmm.
Right, alright. He's climbing walls.
Yeah, he literally, actually. He would
He was
just,
cracked out. But not literally, just, cracked out.
But Breen came up to me after he heard me singing, asked if I want to be a part of the Down Bad Records, and I don't know what to do with that.
Are you gonna be a recording artist?
I can't even finish this song. I did the work playing instrument or anything, so I'm gonna say probably not. We were also just talking about him making music, and he had similar struggles.
He can add some of his little Limpy Biscuit music to it and then write his own shit. He'd be like, yeah, what you feel now? Up in my butt, what? Or whatever. What? I don't know. Behind Blue Eyes.
What is that?
That was not a song, that was a cover.
A cover song.
Like
no one knows what it's like to be that man. To be the sad man.
Behind Blue Eyes.
Blue Ghost knows. Blue Ghost knows.
Anywho, so you gonna be a recording artist?
Probably not.
He said anywho.
The original song was by The Who. I know, motherfucker. Probably not.
I just don't know. We'll see. I'm not really super comfortable with a lot of being on stage and just singing. I don't want to bother people with it. It's just something that I usually do to just like entertain myself. And I only really sang the words out loud because Joseph was super bored. So I was like, this is what I did to do to entertain myself. And then Corleone Steaks was like, great, now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for the rest of the day. And then Breen came over and was like, hey, we're just chilling with the CEO of Down Bad Records. I'm like, oh, shit.
No, you don't have to be on stage. You just do chorus and shit, and then have somebody else do the other stuff. Make them do it over a track.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Make money.
I just don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, right. That's cool, though.
Other than that, I just don't know if much else has happened today.
What's up, butthead? What's going? What are you doing? A clothing store, you say? Fascinating. What kind of clothing store?
Who's he talking to, Sunhee?
The clothing variety, you say? Go on. Such interesting. Much wow. Nah, we're up here in Polito. Let's see what she's up to.
Who are you talking to?
My guess this is son he, but I have no proof.
We'll be here for a little while longer.
I don't think it's her. She posted on Twitter already.
Yep. It's true.
All right, later, Gator.
I wonder if it's Zeke.
I just don't think it's Zeke.
What are you talking about?
Who'd you just call?
I was calling Joe.
Joe.
Yeah. You know Joe.
You don't know any Joes.
I do. You don't know Joe?
No.
Nope.
Yeah. Joe Mama, motherfucker.
That's what I figured was coming. Yeah, I was just waiting for it.
I was I actually have connections to mob ties. So I was making a phone call, see what they're doing.
So
mob?
You were just faking a phone call there.
No, it was on the phone.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, it was.
The only person you were going to call.
Why would I randomly start talking about a fucking clothing store?
Because that's a good cover.
Is it though?
Not really, but you know, being you, we just don't suspect anything else.
All the best, but that's besides the point. No, I was talking to Son He, you nosy sons of a bitch.
Son He's in? Nah, she hadn't posted on Twitter yet.
I'll bet you your next paycheck. First two people I call when I wake up. Number one, standing right in front of me. Number two,
that's
answer
bullshit.
the phone. I call you first always.
You didn't call me. Son He, what are you doing?
See, I told you it was Son He.
Why haven't you posted on Twitter yet?
First of all, rude. Girl just climbs out of bed, you bully her. Disappointing.
Take care. We'll see you around.
The fuck was that?
Huh? This sounded so threatening.
But yeah, it's okay.
Are you pouting right now?
No, I'm not. I just had to verify.
Okay.
Because you've lied multiple times already, so you know, you just had to make sure.
I've lied multiple times.
Who do you call first whenever you wake up?
You.
You didn't call me.
That's because I literally woke up and I fucking saw you standing right there and then I fucking clipped your ass.
Where'd you sleep at?
Behind the pet.
Oh, it's gone.
Well, yeah, you're disgusting. I still changed.
Oh, by the way, Michael, it's a good gun.
Oh, so...
This is probably about 15 minutes, yeah.
Ish.
Yeah, that's not great. I did think maybe just like a couple like into the bushes immediately surrounding right before the event begins. Otherwise, most of them are in dumpsters, and are on tables and whatnot.
Are you just placing one of each, or multiples?
I did think it's going to depend.
And how extravagant are we getting? Are you hiding some inside the chicken factory on top of buildings?
I haven't yet to decide, but probably not on top of buildings because I just don't think anybody could get there fast enough. And somebody is looking for a graphic designer for farmers market banner.
Oh boy. Fuck. Where are they at? Are they here?
Hey, did you just set it onto the water? I just don't know. They are on the yellow pages. And he's gone. I need to think about something for like 1 minute. Is that okay? Anyone? Alright, I'm just gonna take that as a... thinking.
I have to think about something for like 5 minutes.
Oh my fucking god, he was not listening to me. I need a recovery for my water. Michael, I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
Got it.
I just need to think about water.
Got it.
Alright, I will be right back. I have to go refill my water bottle because my throat is dry again. Bleh! Boo! I'm back. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Well, apparently he works for the San Andreas Postal Service. Cool Beans manager, food delivery, now hiring. So if it's Cool
Which
Beans,
one of those is hiring?
probably Cool Beans.
I bet it's the postal service because I haven't seen hide nor hair of cocoa beans and I want to say like a month.
Ooh. Yo, Dusty. Oh shit. Yo, 21.
He's in his head, I believe as well.
Both of y'all.
Yeah, I just said, he just said, what do you want? I'm gonna be my head for a minute, and he just didn't say anything. And right before I went into my head, he said that I needed to go into my head for like 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I had a strange dream that I was sitting at home and I was looking at stuff and I spilled the beer all over my keyboard. So I had to really think about the reflection of life, what it means.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pretty nice Dusty mobile around front.
What a Bodie?
A Bodie, yeah.
Did he say Dustin? Is that 21's real name? Exposed? Hehehe. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Definitely one of the better things we've done.
Heard a gunshot.
Huh? A gunshot?
Sound like a car backfired.
It was probably a car backfired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're fine. All right, I'm gonna go to a safe space and sit down so I can think about something. Just a second.
Okay.
I say safe space because I don't want to tantrically just go off and start punching things in the middle of nothing.
Oh, hey Michael, I have the stock on me, would you sell me a ghost cookie?
I do not have a ghost cookie on me.
That's why I just said, yeah, I've got the stock, Did you just sell it to me, please?
What's your thing, Majiggy?
1 to 3? No, 914. Oh, that is not good.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yo, I got the back again stuck in my head right now for some reason.
Yeah.
It does
The
the thick
what?
of it. It does the thick of it. No. Weird. Like,
I don't know any
That's
of
something I
this.
haven't heard in a long
I don't know
time.
why the fuck it just randomly popped into my head.
That's all I can remember. No, na, 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 no. Na, 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 no. Na, 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 na.
Less than a month away. And I'll be Cleveland.
Oh, I did just remembered. I forgot to do the one sign up, and I can't put it up into the Triumph anymore. Oh boy! All right, hold down a minute. Forgot about this sign because I passed out earlier.
God damn. Is that ever gonna change though?
I mean, it had been up to like the 3 days actually. When I first put it up, it was 1 today, and then I don't think I passed out the next like 2 days, and yeah. Here we go. What places today will get up to the double digits?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, fantasy world.
What's wrong with you?
Dancing man?
What's wrong with you?
I'm also a little bit concerned. I keep seeing blood under my feet.
Huh?
Every few spots I step, I'm seeing blood on the ground under my feet.
That is
Am I bleeding?
very concerning.
Like, you guys all see it?
No.
Like, okay, oh, she did, okay. I'm definitely seeing blood. Like, okay.
Here, you should cleanse yourself.
You got
Drop.
demons in you, boy.
Drop. Drop. I'm fucking tripping, man. Why am I bleeding? drop.
When I went to the other days to Hayes, because they had a aggressive ghost. Apparently one time when I was just trying to speak to the ghost, I didn't see it, but apparently everybody else saw like blood start running down my face. Na 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 na. Where is everybody? Everyone is gone. No one is here anymore. There's no one around this place. No one's but anything but me. You don't look like you're bleeding to me. Maybe you should go to the hospital.
Fine. I probably am. There's some...
I would recommend the hospital.
How much longer we got? Oh, a while. I don't feel like I'm getting worse. Just that I'm like constantly leaking.
I was already planning on heading down there to possibly donate some blood if you want me to go with you.
21, start scooping all this up.
You want dirt blood?
It's fine. They got cleaners.
No. You can't put blood in somebody who's been onto the ground.
It's fine. They can.
No, it is not fine.
Oh my god, I feel worse now.
Sorry.
It's already bleeding, 21.
Sorry.
Ouch.
The hell is wrong with me? God damn, hang on.
When I first arrived, the markets actually had people at them. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem with the markets. Maybe it's me. Maybe if I'm not there, the markets do well. My bad luck.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to the hospital. You wanna donate some blood, 21?
No.
Why not?
Because it's my blood.
Think of all the hungry vampires out there.
Well, they gotta work for it then, don't they?
What about all the dying sick people who need blood transfusions?
Well, they should have thought of that before they got sick.
If you ended up needing a blood transfusion, is it your fault?
Yeah, probably, but I got my own stash, my own blood somewhere.
What?
I'm ready for anything.
Why do you have a stash of your own blood
concerning.
somewhere?
You've asked too many questions, Michael Madison.
Where are you keeping?
I'll meet you there, 21 and Cass.
All right.
Anyways, don't you?
Yeah, I need a ride anyway, motherfucker. You're gonna drive me.
I'll also see you at the hospital, guys.
Okay, he's probably gonna be the one that's the cadaver.
Huh?
Huh?
We got one dumb redneck
I don't know what's happening right now.
Nope, that's wrong. What the?
You look like you're a little drunk. Like
What the fuck?
My pockets keep opening.
Okay. That was strange. Alright, and then... I can go down the freeway I actually like. The faster one. Castle alone. All alone and going to the hospital. But not because she's hurt, just because somebody on Twitter said, maybe come donate blood, and I went, that sounds like a fucking fantastic idea. Wait for that to pass. And then go. Whee! Damn, if only I could have donated blood. We're almost there. Whee! 75 exactly. Let's go. Let's go. Keeping an eye out for Andy Jones or Cassie Cupcake. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's go have them drain Cass of her blood. I mean, have her donate a little bit of blood. Or something. I don't know. Did that twat just say cops are kind of cool? You? Driving from Toledo, cruising down the road. Driving from Toledo, yeah, we know just where to go. Da-na-na. Driving from Toledo. Has Cass ever paid for bloodletting for rituals from people? Or know someone that would break TO? No, she has never asked for human blood before. Yeah, no, that is not something she's ever had to ask for before. She would if she had to. Soon, TM. Oh no, but that sounds ominous. That sounds very scary. Pretty surroundings, look at this. Dumb how pretty this place is. It's not supposed to be this pretty, it's a freaking video game. Whee! Whee! Oh, that's a cool cloud. Look at that dark cloud over the city. Literally. Wait, was this not the way to go? Oh, I guess it wasn't. This looks like the exit.
Hey!
What the fuck is happening? Also, did he get mad at me for pulling into the turn lane? When he didn't have any lights on and he swerved into an oncoming lane? I just want to confirm that that's what happened. Or did I actually do something wrong here? Oh, fuck. Speed limiter. Come on. 36. There we go. Entitled people. Am I the entitled one or is he the entitled one? Because, like, if I actually did something wrong, I want to know so I can fix it. Him? Okay. Just checking. Just checking that I'm... Yeah, just checking. Oh, that man vanished. That man vanished. I don't see Michael's car.
Scott Lee is an investigator.
I thought it said instigator at first.
Oh. Okay.
Fucking spilling.
Took a fucking slab of concrete at 1,000 miles per hour, man.
Jalapeno and his terrorist man threw him off a fucking bridge.
Hey, have you talked to someone yet?
Oh my fucking god.
Maybe someone can actually pick you up because I'm just a therapist. Just a second.
Maybe you could talk to me about it. It might help.
Oh, but why don't you just sit it down and wait? EMS calls, transport, canceled calls, local EMS. Interesting choice.
Well, I was trying to dive in the water, but you know, I was
Oh,
pretty windy.
hold on.
Yeah, I've seen that happen quite a bit.
Okay, fine. Sit, chair 3?
The fuck?
You able to wiggle your finger in your toes?
Yeah.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Nobody, no doctors are back there?
This was very confusing. That was Bench Guy. He is always mad. Oh, that was Bench Guy? He's back? I haven't heard from him in a while. I haven't seen anything from him in a long time. Damn. I hope he's doing well. What the fuck?
What was that about?
Sir! Sir! Leave him alone, he is hurt! Oh, where's 21?
You gotta take a nap. He got real drunk real fast off that last beer.
Oh. Headache. He works with the police now in FIB. I know he's FIB. He was FIB last time I heard from him, but I haven't seen either of the FIB agents in a while since... I don't know, but I feel like it's been a few weeks.
What the fuck are you talking to?
Actually, I can probably tell you exactly when it was.
You dirty motherfucker. Gang leader's orders, talk in your country accent. But don't talk it You better fucking listen to him, bro.
Alright, last time I heard what from either of them was a month ago. And then I remember I texted the other one, but she never got back to me. I don't think she's been on since then.
What the fuck?
Did you see that the lizard did too?
They're behind the desk.
Okay, I'm not the only one who sees the lizard. Alright, did you just checking?
You should have listened the first time he told you.
Suck on that motherfucker. Suck on that shit, man.
You picked an interesting time to come here, evidently. Are you still bleeding?
Yeah.
I wish I could see what he sees so I could know what he was talking.
Right now, so that I think one might be on the way.
What the fuck are you doing?
We might need to come back another time then. I mean, it says that the doctor's name's on the desk.
Yeah, he said they are taking a break, and then he called one.
Man, I would love for Mr. K to be up right now.
I wish I could help.
Man, I would love for Mr. K to be up right now, man.
Did he just have a headache?
Man, I would love MK to be up
I think he's been back a couple of days. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad he's back.
If only somebody in this hospital could help this man. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Oh, do not drown him. Oh,
Nope.
no.
I'm pretty sure clowns are not amphibious creatures.
I didn't think so either. I just don't think he can breathe underwater.
Oh, but he can. Okay, that works.
Okay.
Disgusting.
Well, that's good. I'm glad he didn't drown.
Oh, yes, this man.
Yeah, no, I can't. It won't.
Medical attention.
I can like do it whenever I want to, but I don't want to.
That is a lizard. That is a lizard. Is the lizard the doctor?
I hope not. Wasn't that like a movie or something? Like They Walk Among Us, or no, They Live. Where like
I
everybody's
have
like a lizard
no
person.
idea.
It's a
I know
really
it's a
like
I know
the
it's a
70s.
conspiracy theory. I just don't know how the conspiracy theory started. Where did the lizard people theory come from? Where did that originate?
It's a movie, They Live, from 1988. Wow, it's a lot earlier or later than I was expecting. It follows an unnamed drifter who, through special sunglasses, discovers that the ruling class are aliens, concealing their appearance and manipulating people to consume, breed, and conform to the status quo via subliminal messages and mass media.
It's a dummy.
But
Hello.
do you think we're both wearing like special sunglasses? Can we see the lizard?
I'm not wearing sunglasses. I'm wearing the normal glasses.
They're prescription.
They are per subscription.
Do we have doctors in here?
No.
Not right now. They're all on break. So
Okay.
and the EMS are kind of not here. So
Yeah, they're responding to something else here. I'm just gonna help you up, ma'am. All right, just check in with Nancy, okay?
Don't die, Demi.
Just in the front. Right there. All right, I gotta go.
Don't want you to bleed out of your chest again.
All right, your friend's inside.
The EMS calls to the 35. Salvage transport to the 32. Kansas is old calls to the 3. Local Coca-Cola EMS to 5.
Update those numbers. What the fuck was that? Did Nurse Jenny just run through here?
I hope so. Da, 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 da.
I can't tell if that was like a cocktail dress or like a nurse jacket.
I wasn't looking. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I did think I'll maybe check in about donating blood and other the time, but I'd like to make sure that you're okay.
I might just have to see Nancy.
Yeah, he might just have to see me.
I've checked myself over. All I've got's like bruising from getting punched a couple times, but there it is again.
I said, this is all can't see it. Can any of them?
Father took me into
Oh, hell
the
yeah.
city. Where's the doctor?
They don't exist.
True.
There you go.
Maybe I should make a doctor character. This is ridiculous.
Let go of her.
Like. I thought I did.
Da, 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 da.
need to like.
Sorry, I see if it's suspects, yeah, downstairs. But if it's just cops, come on, really?
Just, I mean.
If it's just cops? What is with all these scantily clad women? Was it like one bachelorette party? I bet it was like a bachelorette party. Yeah, it's gotta be like a bachelorette party. That's gotta be it, right?
Do you think that's a doctor?
Oh.
No, okay.
I barely saw the gun, so I don't think cast it.
Okay, so that's definitely a dress. That's not Nurse Jenny.
I'm thinking probably like a bachelorette party gig gone wrong.
Maybe.
Da, 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 da.
She's got blue gloves on. She might be a doctor. She also might be
She's a paramedic.
Okay.
I'm starting to think maybe I should make a doctor character.
Also, keep your eyes closed. Somebody just ran in with a shotgun.
Huh?
Keep your
Okay.
eyes closed. Or just don't look at that door.
Well, now I can't tell you nothing.
Yep, keep them closed. Keep them closed.
Okay, thank you. You're so beautiful.
It's definitely much worse than a shotgun, too, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, it causes a fifth.
Why are people so rude?
Ina, are you going to
Hey guys,
bed?
how's it going?
They are gone, but it could potentially walk back in.
Alright, I'll just keep my eyes closed a bit
Those
longer.
girls are psychos. Oh my god.
Huh?
I think you're okay. I think you're okay.
Hey,
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
This is sorry, I didn't realize you were just talking to us.
I didn't realize she was standing there.
Yeah, I was talking. It's okay though.
No, I'm so sorry. I had my eyes closed because apparently someone had a gun, and if I see a gun, I pass out. So have a good day.
I swear, I didn't see her standing right next to me.
I heard her. I just didn't think she was just talking to us.
I heard it. I was just like, wow, this wall is really thin.
Yeah.
Oh, keep your eyes. Ooh.
Oh, okay, eyes closed. Da, 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 da,
Hey, EMS, you guys do band-aids?
I don't know. I'm really not happy with how this is all gone down.
All right,
If
now,
you need immediate treatment, you can talk to Nancy.
I don't know if I need immediate. I just feel like I'm leaking because I keep
Nancy
seeing
can
like
help you with that.
blood.
Just yeah, Nancy should be able to help you with that real quick.
All right, you can open your eyes, Cass.
All right. Da 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 da.
Thank you, though.
Are you feeling better, or is it
I
still
am.
leaking?
I don't
you
feel like
are?
I'm leaking anymore.
Oh,
No, I'm
that's good. Yeah, I'll probably have to just come ask about donating blood another time.
Is that not just the ugliest van you've ever seen?
Which one?
I hate these ambulances so much.
I've seen uglier.
Yeah. All right, I parked across the street.
I guess let's go to Dean's World. Yeah, at this point I'm really tempted to make a doctor character because damn, nobody was there. And I feel like we're missing doctors a lot. Whee! Da, 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 da. Sir? What the fuck? What? Joke's on you, taxi cab. Fuck you. Oh, fucking hell. That went up way too fast. Whee! Whee! Jesus Christ, this ghost truck is making me nervous about moving over. I think let's go check out the market, and then I'm actually tempted to go back to the house and edit it for a bit, just because it's been pretty slow. And I'm desperately looking for something for the wall. I might just end up having to give in and make it something dark, even though I really don't want to. Na 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 na. Alright, 37, that's pretty close. I say we give the market some time, and then if it's still slow and no one else is awake or anything like that, I might go back to my house for a bit. And hit that for a minute. And park. Whee! Whee! Oh, I still need to check for Andy Jones and Cassie Cupcake. Burrito in signs? Huh? Oh, he put them over. Okay, I see. I see. That's cute. Alright. Oh, I need to put the actual banner up. Back. Change banner. Wheelie code. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been waiting for you guys.
Oh, you have? Oh, I'm so
I need
sorry.
a Ouija board. I need a Ouija. Oh my god. I need a crucifix, a Ouija board, an EMF reader, and a spirit box, please.
Okay. I
Do you have
recommend.
Do you have like a starter package or something?
I was about to say we actually have a Ghost Hunters starter kit with all those, and I can replace the cross in it for a crucifix easy.
I can't see because of all these signs on the other side.
Yes, this is sorry. Usually I haven't had time to put it down yet, but let me put it down the little note here for in case it's hard to read
What would you
sign.
recommend? See, there's a ghost in my house.
Oh, for everything you just listed, the Ghost Hunters starter kit is what I would recommend, and maybe some holy water. And if you need help, I'm a paranormal investigator, and I'm happy to come help.
Thank you. I'll take whatever you just said. Thank you so much.
All right. So I'll give you one.
Vampire.
Let me know when you're good to go.
Okay, I'm good to go.
All right. So one Ghost Hunter starter kit and one holy water. Did that sound okay?
Yes, please. Thank you so much.
All right. So that is gonna be. I think 610, but let me just double check. Oh, this is $620 before tax.
Thank you so much. 3066.
30.
There's been a ghost in my house.
6.
It kept saying, "Get out of here! You can't be in here. I'm decorating." I think it's the ghost of an interior decorator that died in my house.
This sounds like it.
Yeah.
All right, it's going through right now.
Thank you so much.
It seems to. All right, are you getting it?
Yes.
All right, let me just swap out the cross for the crucifix real fast. Oh, that's strange. Oh, wait, hold on. Are
You
these
guys buy body parts? Organs?
No, we do not. Despite how often we are asked.
How many times have you been asked already?
Me personally, or a member of my company?
Everyone, I guess.
I did think that this would be the fourth time, but I could be mistaken.
Nice. Hell
And you're
yeah.
the third person. We did have. Sorry, my pockets are being a little. Oh no. I can't open my pockets right now.
Oh. Oh no, it's happening.
Oh no. Can you open your pockets?
Oh.
Okay, we're about to take. You've already paid for your items, so I'll make sure like if like this is come right back here. If okay. Oh no! Terrible timing. Okay, 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 okay. Gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta. Yeah, mass head pop. Da, da, da. Let's put the music on while we were waiting. Do, do, do. Let's do.
Jeez. They're really gonna make me do it to him?
No, it wasn't just you.
Alright. Just let me clock in real fast.
Like this. You're no match for my boombox style. Round one.
I know we're gonna make your heart stop.
Make pennies drop when I pull up in the spot. Bars that'll make it bitch ass
Jelly.
Fresh up on the scene like Coma did Shelly. Fuck around.
I don't get it for much of the face.
Paint the ground red and let
It was me. It was me. It was me. Mojo. I spilled beer on my keyboard and my shit was freaking out, so I had to swap out. Oh boy.
Smoking on that turbulence, make your shit look like.
Yeah, that sucks. By the way, Hatchet, did you say Angela's real name? I thought I heard you say Dustin, but I could be wrong. I heard you say... Did I miss that? I don't know what Hench's real name is, but I remember you up in Polito. You said something like, Dustin, oh shit. And then it said 21. Another friend, Dusty. Okay. No, Dusty, a friend of ours. Okay. I was confused because you stopped and said, oh shit, like you said something wrong. So it's like, It's 21 the same. Sure. Sure.
I'm a rude boy, no weasels, just news. That boot in the shot, ever steal these shoes. If you still feeling cocky, catch his Johnny Silver hands. Expect you so hard, make your ass with a boom.
No work, no play. There was one out front. Okay, that makes sense. I was confused. Addicted to weed. Slightly. Slightly. No work, no play. Smoking that refill like all damn day. Oh, with the boots, don't play. Even on the game. The ball. When I lean my lean back, always got your back like East back. Oh no, it's trains with a train track. Okay, hold on a minute. Am I the first one back? No, okay. I'm actually gonna put the That's Weird signs up, and then I'm gonna do a lap so I can see the banner. Alright, there it is. I didn't even have my signs up when our heads popped. I need to swap out. I realized the Ghost Hunter Star kits I have don't have crosses in them. The one guy wanted a crucifix instead of a cross, so I will give him one. That's no big deal. They are the exact same price. Because they are pretty much the exact same thing. They're just a little different. Doing this one. We are gonna. Oh! Welcome back, sir.
Whoa, I think the ghost tried to kill me.
Yeah, I did think we all got kidnapped by a ghost just now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there's one holy water and one ghost hunter starter kit onto the tray for you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, and if you need any help at all, just let me know. I'm happy to come help.
Is that you?
Mm-hmm.
That's a really cool card. Can I see it again? Whoa. That's so cool. Can I see it again? That's so cool.
You gonna ask to see it again?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I need such a time.
Oh, the hell was that? You hear that?
I did hear that. What was that?
I'm kind of spooked now.
I mean, we definitely don't sell haunted stuff here. Absolutely not.
Oh, okay, that's good. All right, thank you so much. Have a great day. Nice
You
meeting you.
have a great rest here today. We gotta take this off and then put it back on. I think we already put passive mode on. We did. Now time to take a lap. Whee! Whee! Oh, was that 21? Oh, hey!
Weirdo.
Oh, I needed to take a lap because I couldn't see any of the banners.
Oh, I thought like invisible things were chasing you.
No. I just needed to take a lap.
All right, it's fine. I gotta go put a shirt on, and
All
I'll
right.
be back.
All right. Wee! 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 Hey, we're all set. We all set and good to go. I'm gonna input the stuff I just sold. Oh, this is the wrong one. Post. Tourniquet 1. And then holy water. Yeah, sales this week have not been the best. Then again, it did just start, so it could be fine. It could be better, you know? You know. You know. Because you know. Got to know. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. About my mic, it's okay. What's that look for, Hatchet? You know. You know, because you know. You know. You know? Let's post a twat. Let's post a twat that doesn't work. Twats don't work. Welcome back.
Thank you.
It was really bad timing for everybody to get abducted by Gigaghost, because I had a man here that I just sold a Gigaghost Hunter's starter kit and holy water who was concerned about a ghost in his apartment. Before I could give him his stuff, a Gigaghost glued my bucket shut.
Well, I got here, and then I realized I couldn't see any of the fucking banners hanging up on the wall, and I said, oh, maybe I gotta go take a lap real quick, and I was like, oh, Thanos is coming. I made it halfway through the parking lot. Pop. I was like,
oh, yeah.
I think Mike got stuck on the train.
Oh, no. You know.
Yeah. Good news is I found weed in my apartment.
Okay. That's a cool picture, actually. And the gun is barely visible, so it's fine. I don't even remember what I was saying, you know.
Alright. I don't know. Zoom.
Da, 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 da. Did Kaiba? Did you just admit to robbing the vault?
Oh.
Kaiba.
I don't know who that is.
Gigato Kaiba. He owns FAP.
I don't. Oh, is that the fireworks thing?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird because I never see any fireworks. Ever.
Yeah, that's because it's something they're just trying to get, like, made and going and all of that.
Well, I hadn't heard from it for a long while, so I guess they're bringing it back.
I mean, I guess that he's robbing the vault and says it's dead. Repeatedly, because he said, I'm robbing the vault again. And posted this as the selfie of him at the vault. I don't think that's a smart idea.
Is that the vault though?
Yes. That's definitely the vault.
Oh, it's the street. It's on the side corner. I thought it was in front. Yeah, all right. Took me a minute for me to click. I know that corner very well. I've been hit by many a car there and shot at. Locals.
Oh, you know, I've never had a local shoot at me there. I find what you just said very concerning.
Yeah, well, the thing was that, like, I was trying to get the guy to get off the sidewalk by hollering at him, and I kind of walked into his car, and so he took off, and then some guy just rolls up, going fucking like 90, hits the brakes, jumps out, and starts fucking unloading on me. I was like, okay, we're gonna do this. That pork chop was there, and so was Son Heat.
Oh my god, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, shit happens. It's another day.
It's another day in Los Santos.
Anyway. I was serpentining.
Da 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 da.
Yep.
Dredging. Dredge.
I've got so many damn vegetable seeds in the trunk of my car.
Why?
I literally just drive around and collect fucking seeds for pork chop, but I didn't see them.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes people vanish. That reminds me. This is still no sign of Cassie, Cupcake, or Angie Jones.
Those sons of bitches. No, I see that girl in brown around all the time.
Hmm?
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
I see you wandering about all the time.
Yeah. You know, she thought she was dead at one point.
You think you're dead.
She thought she was dead.
Was just nobody wanted to talk to her or something?
No, everybody was just trying to convince her that she wasn't dead, but she said she felt dead. That they even brought her to me, and I was like, all right, well, you've got a heartbeat, EMF's not going off, you don't seem to be dead. I just don't know if she still thinks that, but I just don't think she does, because that was a long time ago.
Huh. That's weird.
I did these in Ghost Horse.
Yeah, Ghost Horse, yeah. It's a might be peculiar is what it is. I don't know what that
The
was.
fuck does that mean?
Anyway, yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, I think she works at +1.
Oh, that's cool. Well, you know, dead people get jobs too. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
See this feller posting about a gym all the time. Is there an actual gym, or is he like, hey,
Gary?
let's just go work out? Yeah.
He owns the gym, but like it's not built yet. You know. He's still waiting on it to be built, but like he will help you work out on the beach, and he just owns a gym, not a physical gym.
Oh, he takes over the fucking workout stations over there on the fucking beach, right?
Mm-hmm. I think so. I've never actually been. All right, so I see. Kaib is not the one. Bees is the one that posted that Kaiba was robbing the vault. That's what it is.
Okay.
That's what it did. I was just confused because I couldn't tell who it was in the helmet.
Look at it, very blue. I just observe shit and announce it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm a real ride on road trips. I'll just read out every goddamn billboard we pass.
I mean, that's ISIS is the spy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nope. There is a man being carried onto the top of a motorcycle now.
Maybe they give him a ride.
I hope so.
I didn't hear no yelling.
That's just true.
It looks like the exact same bike that was parked inside the fucking Suburban a little while ago. It's getting a little lawless these days, huh?
Yeah, I remember when no one used to ride motorcycles or cars that are here, when they just did it, a bunch of people would freak out. Not so much anymore.
Maybe you should lay spike strips at the front and the fucking exit.
I'm just curious about who's here, so I'm gonna just take a lap.
Yep, I'll stand here and pretend like
Is here, strangely enough. Even though Kaiba is actively robbing the vault.
From an officer. What, so the law states
All right, no, not many people are here.
Oh, okay.
And pretty much everybody who is here, I know.
Boom, 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 boom. Just boom, booming.
I've been working the booths for a while, so I'm thinking about maybe taking a break to work on my house for a bit here soon.
That's fine.
Just
I got shit to do. I'll just wander about.
I was just thinking after the shift, but if you want to wander about, I can
No,
go
yeah,
to do it now.
I'm talking about after the
Yeah.
shift.
Yeah,
It's
just
fine.
I feel bad, especially now that people are awake. But like, I'm just trying to break it up and whatnot, and you know, so I just don't get too worn out by the shifts.
Yep, I understand completely.
Da, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Grandma, is that you? Grandma,
Like a
it's me,
grandma?
Vincent. Where are you at, Grandma?
Like a grandma.
Hey, Grandma, where are you lost again? Grandma, don't play in traffic. It's bad for you.
Your grandma that lives in this
No,
city?
it's Sonny. I'm just fucking with her.
Okay.
Where you at, Sonny? You know what? You look different. Okay. Well, we're up here at Dean's World hanging at the booth. Are you here?
Oh, there she is.
Oh, what's up, Jazzercise?
Hey, this is Sunny.
Grandma, you look different. Are you okay?
My grandma.
Fucking gas over here's like your grandmother. I mean, no, it's so fucking funny. It's like I call Zeke Pop Pop.
Son, he is such a youthful spirit, though.
I was having a hard time choosing an outfit, and then I decided to go with this.
Hey, you look
I
fine.
think it looks good.
I think when you find your future husband out here somewhere, he's gonna love it too. The tarot.
It's so hard because like I was there and I was like, oh, purple, and then I was like, oh wait, and then it was like green, and I was like, oh wait.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, those are also good colors I avoid if need be. But I figure as long as like there's other colors and not just the one, it's fine.
Right.
But soon you'll find the one. and then it will
While
be
wearing
What do you mean find the one?
fine. Tarot never lies.
Are you sure?
my tarot reading just kept talking about wings.
Like chicken wings?
Like any wings, any card with wings is the card she pulled.
That means you're a guardian.
You know what
I
else
don't
has
know.
wings? Dub.
Dub. Huh?
Nothing.
That's why I named her.
Did you try to make a joke and it backfired?
No.
That's why I named her Dove.
Grandma, you on your medicine?
I am.
Okay.
Also, for some reason, I woke up super stressed today.
Huh. Maybe they sent you my antidepressants by mistake.
The burger shot always have a really big ass picture of that fucking burger lady on the side, and on the side of it said, "Don't make murder, eat a burger" on the side of that building. Or is that new?
But where are you looking?
The burger shot. I went up there to change earlier.
It did?
Yeah, well, I went to the Suburban right across the way from.
Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't seen it. I guess this is why, but I have to look. But maybe.
I didn't notice things from time to time, and that's I was like, I've never fucking seen that before.
I'll let you know if that was there or not when I see it.
Is it just us here?
Pop, it's me, Vincent. Where are you?
Does that mean Zeke's awake?
I guess so.
Where are you right now, though, Pop?
I know Michael was here around earlier, but
I was gonna give you a ride, but I mean, I don't know where the fuck you are to come get you.
We all had headaches, and I just don't know if you woke up again.
You don't know where you are. Pop, did you take your medicine today? Oh, you're behind me.
I woke up and then my car was like completely.
Hey, Pop's here.
Outside
Other
of
Pop.
the store.
Hey.
Yo. That was what I was talking to you on the phone.
Michael was who you were just talking to on the phone?
Yeah, I felt like.
All right, I was
going with the grandparent
yeah,
thing.
I was confused because you were just saying how he called it the Zeke Pop.
Yeah, but I want to keep the joke going.
All right.
Where'd he go? He's quick for an old man. Oh,
He's standing right in front of you.
Is he okay?
It's unclear.
Mike is always unclear.
I mean, he's
What are you
not
doing, Mike?
saying anything. He's not moving. This is though I don't know. Mike, are you okay?
I think he's taking a brain. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I was gonna pull something up, but nope, nothing came up.
Maybe you needed to take him back to the hospital.
Yeah, he needs to go to the home. We're gonna take you to Parsons, Pop.
Are
The
you
old
good?
daft- Bye.
Oh.
Thanos snapped.
Guess
He
Pop
fell
Pop's
asleep.
not okay. Narcolepsy, that's the thing.
Well.
Well,
That's the
he had his issue. He took one look at me and he just.
Oh, Susan, did you want to see I made the plushies for the that's what weird scavenger hunt. I've got them all except for the golden one I need to reach to. But yeah, I've got the other 5 that need to be found. So did you want to see them?
Yeah.
One is very suggestive, so be careful.
Huh?
Huh?
The fuck is he talking about? I actually have no idea.
Not that I'm being a smartass. This is what I do to pass the time.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Jeez, Sonny,
I'm so
man,
sorry.
you're just gonna punch your balls like that? Now you owe her $500,000 for pure.
I'm sorry.
I forgot that our heads all popped and
I'm so sorry.
oh, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. No,
I'm sorry.
I'm okay. I'm all good. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm so sorry.
Why are you so abusive, Sonny? Why did you hit her like that?
I'm so sorry.
Such a dang. Oh, now she's trying to buttercup. All right.
I didn't need to.
No. I'm so sorry.
Just I don't know what happened. I went to go look at the tray. My fist went flying.
I wasn't even done. Oh, she thought about coming over. Yeah?
Hey, y'all want to buy some spooky shit? We got good spooky shit for sale. It's the spookiest.
Girls are banned from Ubu.
I don't care.
They were in
Go
our.
buy some spooky shit.
I know. I was gonna say. No, they were in our ban list.
Looked like they were gonna fucking come buy stuff. Maybe they scared you. You're a lethal weapon now.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, I've got the gold one pretty much ready, but it didn't come out right, so I needed to redo a bit.
E.T. phone home. Ouch. Elliot.
How's your days been?
It's been okay.
Train ride was kind of long. I didn't think I was gonna make it in.
Yeah. I just got very late notice asked AD Scripty.
No longer with us.
He's emailing me. He said he's back on the train.
Wait, he didn't get
What's up, bro?
escorted.
No,
back
this
in?
it's apparently Thanos is still in town somewhere.
I see. I see.
He's on the train, but he'll be here a little bit.
One healing soap.
I'll be back. I have to look for food.
Hey, try not to punch anybody out there, and if you find a ham sandwich, can you bring it to me? Not that I don't want to get
I
up
have to
myself.
respond
I
to
just don't wanna
this
get up.
text.
No, I'm kidding. I'm coming with you. Hang on. Okay, I'm coming. I decided to motivate myself.
You think you fit in my ass? Okay, then. No, that is
Let's
where I
see.
wanna put it, actually.
Da, 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 da.
It's shaped exactly.
Da, 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 da.
Good, good. Thank you. Yep, appreciation. Excellent. Thank you.
Fuck all to eat around here. I give up.
I've still got some ghost cookies on me, and a lot of them are about to go bad. You want some?
I mean, I always take free shit. You know me. That's kind of free is free.
There you go.
They go. Yeah, the only place here is a steakhouse, and I ain't paying $500 for a fucking steak. Nom 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 nom. Cookie monster. Nom 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 nom. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
Da, 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 da.
Thank you for cookie.
Yeah, I need to do time. Unless this is the... Oh, okay. I have not been earning receipts this whole time because I forgot that for some reason. Sometimes when my head pops, I need to leave and rejoin in order to start getting receipts again.
What happened? I heard a whole bunch of talking, but I didn't actually hear any.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, forgotten. Done. Sonny, what'd you bring me? Cool.
Did you still need food?
Nah, I got a cookie from Cass because she likes me more than you because I don't.
I was gonna offer it to you, but you ran off.
Oh, it's okay.
She's a wild stallion.
This
Sometimes
Crane's
she needs to
cop?
run free.
I don't see a single cop here.
None of the
I see
girls at
Cass,
Plus One recognized
21,
me.
and Sunhee.
How dare they? You want me to go beat them up for you?
No.
Okay. But only because Cass sounded like she was worried that I was actually going to do it.
He's in the FTO phase, so I assumed off duty. Nah, it's just 21. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Oh my God, Sunhee, why do you?
You paid for that $100 magic class that Porkchop was teaching, didn't you? That was pretty good shit, right?
Welcome back.
I'm not making. I said she looked nice. Or did I say different? Same thing.
You said different.
All I heard was, "Oh my god, that's Sunhee," and I heard nothing after that.
Nothing after that.
I just heard, "Oh my god," and that was it.
I heard him yell a whole bunch of just like disgraceful words at everybody, and then he was like, "I'm gonna cover this up real quick, make sure they didn't hear anything." Then he erased your minds, just like Porkchop magic class. I'm telling you.
Wow, yeah,
$100,
that seems like it's definitely worth it. That's pretty impressive.
See, he can't trick me. I have a trained mind for the arts.
I see.
I try to go for something different today.
It is different.
I like it.
Thank you.
Yep.
I felt weird.
She said, "How weird."
I think she said she felt weird.
Oh, I thought she said. I heard how weird.
You have a trained mind for the art.
Well, look, I can't control what mob bosses say. All right. Yeah,
I'm not a mob boss.
that's in the third lesson.
How's everyone been?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
Tired.
I think after the shift, I'm gonna take a very short break to work on my house. Just because I've been working at the stalls for a while, I need to yeah, you know.
Might gonna post an ad, fucking 15 minutes before the damn market closes. What a drunk.
I'm sorry, who like got drunk off half a beer just a little bit ago?
I don't know.
His head popped.
Mister, I can't control my flailing arms and stuff.
I can control my arm. Drunk person will say that's a very weird thing. It's a very apt description of wrong. You okay, Mike? See, absent-mindedness.
No, Nancy's telling me about how there's a war going outside of her clothing store.
Huh? Is she okay?
She just okay. This was 6 minutes ago, like right as I had my headache, and then I just got a reply, "Dear Lord." 6 minutes later, so.
Oh, she's dead. My God!
As of a few seconds ago, she's okay. Am I texting?
I don't know. Fucking millennial.
I mean, when I woke up and
Are you good?
Yeah. In the clothing store, right? My car got totaled because I don't know what happened. I walked outside, it was flipped upside down.
My God.
I might have to get it fixed again.
It's okay. I tried to pull out of the apartment when I woke back up. And apparently they were playing bumper cars with my fucking car to the point that I started screaming at them and everybody just suddenly hit the brakes. I was like, thanks, let me the fuck out of here. Oh, we're closed.
Yep. The banner went down before I even saw that it was 6. Alright. I'm gonna go to take a short break. I will see you guys later.
Oh.
I'm really trying to find something for this wall. I'm trying to find something for this wall. I might need to schedule something on my phone. So I figured now's a good time to take a bit of a break and go decorate the house. Besides, this way our car is parked at the house, which is a good thing. Oh. Whee! And stop. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So, because I've been feeling kind of icky lately, I thought it was one thing, but I don't think it's that anymore. And so I wanted to go get a COVID test just to confirm. And I was like, well, I don't have anything scheduled, so it's fine. But I just got this text being like, hey, do you want to AD? I know this is really short notice, but do you want to AD on a project for a couple days in like 2 days? I'm like, I've got, and in my head, I'm like, I mean, I'm technically free. I I've got my COVID appointment scheduled, but it's gonna be after that. I don't know if I should do it because like I'm feeling physically probably okay enough to do it, but just pieces of not feeling bad, like in hold on, and like pieces of feeling sick just are coming and going still, even if it's not the whole thing. And so I'm not sure if I want to risk it, even though I probably don't have COVID because I don't really leave the house. And I was like, okay, last time I needed a COVID test like same day, my health insurance was able to do that, but because of all the Omicron going around, they've got increased testing, so they can't do that right now. Or they wouldn't be able to by the last day, before like the last day we'd be filming. So I told her technically yes, but I need to look over some stuff and think about some stuff. I need to double check the day I'm getting tested, especially because if tests are scarce right now. I don't want to have to, you know, like cancel what I have. Also, I need to like this wall ends up not working because of a couple reasons. That being one of them. It goes into this wall. It peeks through this wall over here that says live, laugh, love. I'm gonna have to find something else, which is annoying. Alright, let's put on the music. Da, 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 da. Let's see.
Destined to be a band-aid. Give me life in prison or a death sentence. But those boys better hold. If I die,
I think it's also why I've been feeling like so worn down lately, because I really used to just be like, yeah, I can do 10 hours no problem, and now I'm struggling to do like 6 or 7, and I think it's because I'm feeling sick and because I'm just fatigued easier. I need to look up real fast. If nothing else, I want to do a home test. So where can I find a home test? I don't know. Deliveries might be delayed. But they're all out of stuff. Of course. I might just actually send her a text and be like, and just lay it out like I just did you guys. Just be like, okay, here's the deal. So I'm gonna do that real fast. I will be right back.
Be on the lookout for John Paul. He's got the stone, he's got that bone. Beat that motherfucker down and take it. I swear to God, man, don't you dare pick up that gem. You know how much that's worth? I will make you lose your job, pussy. Who the fuck do you think you are, man? Bitch, don't take my phone. Leave my shit alone. Brett, don't touch my stones. He can't run with broken legs, or you'll get one in the dome. I wish he was dead. X, don't let him know. You ain't gon' raid my home. No shot. Bitch, don't take my phone. I ain't the one to be playing with. Fuck the police, I ain't saying shit. Got so much dirty money on me, hundreds of thousands, you know it ain't counterfeit. Running temptation, I'm hours in. Finally blessed and I found a gem. But the police wasn't having it, cause I had my pockets ran up like Kyle Pratt. Fuck Wrangler, he's a little bitch. You wrote me a ticket and I ain't do shit. It's like the law don't apply to you. Send you to Chiliad doing my the views. It's time for you to go and pay your dues. For all the ones you wrongly accused. You won't be seen again unless it's on the news. Then we'll celebrate by sipping gin and juice. Juice, 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 juice. Come against X and you gonna lose. Show some respect and one attitude. Putting you down and we taking shoes. X is near falls when it comes to the hacking. Lock your car doors, man, and not get caught lacking. Cause you motherfuckers know what will happen. X will send your police cars to the crack. Take my phone. Leave my shit alone. Brett, don't touch my stones.
He can't run with broken legs.
Or you'll get one in the dome.
I wish he was dead.
X don't let him know. My heart just might explode. Let's go. I'm at banks alone. You ain't gon' raid my home. No shot. Bitch, don't take my phone.
Fucking dealer, dude. The whole thing is rigged. It's actually rigged. Fuck you. Suck my balls, dude.
He's at the casino again, playing blackjack, losing 10K a hand. He talks so damn fast, it's hard to understand. DCDC is his favorite band. Let's be real, the police are crooked. Ran our pockets, found our phones and they took it. Had a brown bag and you know that they shook it. Had a dongles in it so you know that we booked it. Book. You know that we ain't going back again. If he unleashes the dragon at the gas station, and know that the shit is
Don't
the
take
end.
my phone.
Leave my shit alone. Brett, don't touch my stones.
He can't run with broken legs.
Or you'll get one in the dome.
I wish he was dead.
X don't let him know. My heart just might explode. Let's go. I'm at banks alone. You ain't gon' raid my home. No shot. Bitch, don't take my phone. Leave my shit alone. Brett, don't touch my stones. Or you'll get one in the dome. X don't let him know. My heart just might explode. I'm at banks alone. You ain't gon' raid my home. Bitch, don't take my phone.
When I fall on my face, you help me back up. Even when I hate myself, baby, you show me love. You're always on my side, even when I fuck up. She's always my ride or die, until the sun comes up. Ain't no question, she is the one, no discussion. Hot like combustion. I do what I need to stop all the fussing. Ride around the city just to kill time. Someone tries to attack me, gonna hide. I'll keep it safe, I'll die trying. Ain't no one gonna hurt you while I'm alive. If you want it, I'ma go and get it. Ain't no one alive who can do it better. Don't mind the haters, but they talk shit. Throw their insults right in the shredder. Just fuck it up, man, you killing this game. Body and mind so nice, the wood does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my stomach.
Baby, don't forget me. Alright, sorry about that, guys. So sorry. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there. Baby, don't forget me. And I promise not to fall. when things aren't the best. I'll be there. Each it hits the field. I'll be there. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there. Baby, don't forget me, and I promise not to fall for you.
This is the big Venus, the bank verified barber.
Mr. V, ESV, fuck with me, UDIE. Police asking for ID, I tell them I have no ID. I can open every door, I am like a master key. Whoa, ooh, whoa, ooh, whoa. I know I've tried this box so many times. I want to double check that, and because like the purple side looks too much like tiles, you know? I want to double check that this blue side is the same. It's still dark, but at least it's still color. I do it, a Nike. My shit is a spiky. If you do it, you will wifey. I'm like Bruce Almighty. I always a win. Got to clock they twins. It's in. Getting you like violin. And I don't do safe bets. I just go all in. I got a big weapon. I ain't scared to use it. If you fuck with me, bitch, trigger, I will pull it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that actually might work. Like, you can see it there, but ideally those get covered up. He said, ah, no. You know that alright, yeah, I just got a response from her and she's like, maybe since everything's so high risk right now, we do it a different time. I'm like, okay. I got one bitch every day of the week.
With me, ODIE. Police asking for ID, I tell him I have no ID. Keep it real, yo wannabes. Always sharp like machetes. I can open every door, I am like a master key. Wow.
Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. I just can't tell, like, because I can see it there. Alright, let's try covering that up and see how it looks. No fuck with Benji Ramos, you know that I got it all. I can never stop at all. Always stand up when I fall. Make no jokes, it's protocol. Bitch, I'm winning alcohol. Mosh bitch is a free for all. In the clocks is there to solve.
Hey Doug, it's that time. Let's head up to Vinewood.
Packing out, Packer. I'll throw on some denim.
Don't forget your lockpicks this time.
We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. I think that actually might work. It's still a little bit darker than I wanted for this room. Yeah, it's still a bit darker than I wanted for this room, but I go with it. A gold chain bucket. Try the other one again. You know, I never think it's down when I'm crawling around. And so much making noise and stressing me out. And Joe McClane is on duty. I'm gonna die if they don't start shooting. I got a purple gun and I don't wanna lose it. If I get jail time, it's gonna be so stupid. Houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. We robbing houses and houses, we making thousands and thousands. Houses, we making thousands. I ain't even joking. Eyes closed. Yeah, no, it... For some reason, this side just... Like, the line's so much more visible. I bet it's because it's lighter. Or maybe, like, the curve is more, or something like that. If I have to do this on the whole room, though, that's gonna take so long. Houses, we making thousands. I really wanted to work on that set, but if I can't in good conscience say, like, yes, I can for sure do this when there is a mild suspicion that I have COVID. Like, there's any chance I have COVID. I don't know if I have COVID. I don't know. I really fucking hope I don't. But unfortunately, based off of some things some friends of mine said, it would actually make sense. We making thousands. Tea? What tea? Oh boy. Oh my god, this is so good. Where did you find this? Oh yeah. Wu Chang Records. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, sad bitch, no kind of fit. Yeah, it's no cap, I'm the GUAT. So let your hand nod or the red thumb kick. I'm your new god, time to worship, bitch. Hot as the rise and to work that shit. Babe, I ain't doing nothing fucking with his bands. Then you better catch his hands. I do it for the fans, I do it for the fence. Any motherfucking head. Take a minute, I'm pressing pause. I'm just trying to say that you ain't through all these rods. Yeah, smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Yeah, it's old cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Yeah, smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, sad bitch, no kind of fit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Yeah, it's old cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, sad bitch, no kind of fit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, don't give a fuck, don't give a shit. Oh, you got a big dick. There we go. It's mad bitch booty, yeah, like fish and chips. Yeah, it's going down like sun, thick and shits. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, welcome to apocalypse. Burning bright fucking the sun, it's a molly eclipse. This is not the Matrix, this is no glitch. Stare in amazement, we can be rich. Smiley Minaj, and yes, I'm that bitch. The legends are true, yeah, they are no myth. Baddest bitch in Los Santos to ever exist. Let me blow a little kiss. Yeah, it's a little cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Legit bad bitch, savage, no kind of fit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Yeah, it's a little cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in this shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, no kind of fit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, yeah, it's smelly bitch. Robbing all these banks, yeah, I'm getting rich. Yeah, it's smelly bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch. Rockin' Riley, bitch. Yeah, I'm getting rid. Yeah, it's little cap. Yeah, it's little cap. Oh yeah, wrong cap. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's smelly bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch. If you're talking shit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch. Don't forget. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Yeah, it's little cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, no kind of fit. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Yeah, it's little cap, and I'm back up in this bitch. Yeah, it's smelly bitch, and I'm back up in the shit. Legit bad bitch, savage, no kind of fit.
Jeez. They're really gonna make
Just so dark.
Alright.
I don't know if I've got really any other option though.
You're no match for my boombox style.
Round one. I'm a burger, but I'll make your heart stop.
Make pennies drop when I pull up in the spot. Bars that'll make it bitch ass jelly. Crash up on the scene like Coma did Shelly. Fuck around, get a crowbar to the face. Paint the ground red and let Jaeger get a taste. I'm wunderbar like James Marco. Yeah. Fast like the impound. Where the hell your cargo? Jumping out of planes higher than a kite. Smoking on that turbulence.
Making shit look like.
Try to beat Butu Chang, that's a hell no. Better luck with the wheel, the casino.
Even no work, no play. Smoking that reefer like all damn day.
Coming up in a major way, cause your boy with the boombox don't play.
Even no changing the game. Cause I'm in my own lane.
Fire beats you to enemy slang, cause your boy with the boombox been trained. You're no match for my
Maybe what I'll do is like I'll have like a strip of white almost. Would that look dumb? No way to find out. Nope, that's no, yeah, this is the right one. Okay. No stop.
Too much shit up at the haze out of shop. Got that bike 10K and BD.
I have to do something else. Or I'd only be able to do on some of the walls.
Let's protect your neck. I go Vader like Darth. I'm a rude boy, no weasels, just news. That boom in the shot. Better steal his shoes. If you still feeling cocky, catch his Johnny Silver hands.
What if I do? Even no work, no play. Smoking that reefer like all damn day. He's a boy with the booms that don't play. Even no changing the game. Cause I'm in my own lane. Okay. New idea. Slightly. Chewy, slightly. Slightly. Addicted to weed. Slightly. Slightly. Addicted to weed. Slightly. Even no work, no play. Smoking that this is one would be too big. It would have to be one, I think. I'm carpool cause I'm in my own lane. Boy with boom with no pain. Sunsets over the horizon. The days come to an end. Another lonely night, alone inside my bed. I'll tell you I don't wanna be just friends. Friends. Mirror, mirror, tell me what you see. It's just the ghost of me. Light in the morning, and I'm feeling summer blues. Stuck up over you. With somebody new. What direction? I'll do what you do. I'll sour blues. Heart on a sleeve, and I'll wear it just for you. I don't care if you break it, baby, because I expect you to. There is no rationale or thinking when you show up in my mind. I guess that's why they say that all love is blind. Hard in the morning, and I'm feeling summer blues. Making sure that nothing there pokes over. No, we good. Oh, I'm thinking if you're with somebody new. Your direction, I'll do what you do. Oh, summer blues. That makes me stuck up over you. Thinking you're with somebody new. Oh, strange. I'll do what you do. Oh, summer blues. Yeah. That's 100 points. When I lean back, always got your back like East back. Get your head in your jet lag. They link the competition, no distract. When I lean back, always got your back like East back. Get your head in your jet lag. White flag. We come back, can link the competition, no distract. You know it's well burn to get out the beats. I can never miss, headshots guaranteed. Always in the dust against Chinese. Glory to the cockpit, never on my knees. Using Joker for both of our Nemo. Do we find Nemo? In the future, yeah, we didn't know that we gon' blow. Can't stay on Pluto and Sunday and close. We go to the moon. When I lean back, always got your back like East back. Get to the head of your jet lag. When we talk about beans and white flag, lock it in the teeth, we come back. Can link the competition, no distract. When I lean back, always got your back like East back. Get in the head of the jet lag. A white flag. When we come back, can link the competition, no distract. Hope this turns out okay.
Sentence on our enemies, mask on Halloween on fire like gasoline. Your boss picks up in a limousine. Every time I walk past your bitch, you stuck in a machine. We are gonna make it by all means. Pockets filled with green, lots of opportunities. Always get away when Tony's driving. Where the fuck is up? I think he needs reviving. Lang, please call him, I think he's crying. Roosters recipe always shining. D&D nerds talk always running. When they meet the storm lord, all the roosters be flying. Star on a lot of flakes, all of us keep climbing. You can read it in the text, it's all in the writing.
The same old things when we're in the faces. Daily basis.
Bitch, fill my glass, we still ain't wasted. Now we go up like staircases. Been 2 years, that's a lot of patience. Remember waking up at the bus station. Now we made it, lots of motivation. Let me call up Molly, it's a celebration.
When I lean back, always got your back like East back.
All my boys mean, get your chain checked. Hey, give your ass thumbs like beanbags.
Hit in the head in a jet lag. I will walk around keys with a white flag. When I lean, will you lean back? Always got your back like East back. I think the competition no diss track. It's even darker out here than it is in there with this wall. Alright, I don't have to keep it. We'll see how I like it when it gets a little bit closer to being done.
Throw my hands in the sky, feeling like I can fly, and I'm gonna celebrate as if I'm gonna die. Everybody thinks I'm crazy when I say that I'm fine, but I'm gonna celebrate because the world is mine. All I do is
Celebrate, celebrate. People say,
people love and
people hate, it's okay. Standing on top anyway. Celebrate, celebrate. People say, people hate, it's okay. Standing on top anyway.
They said this shit is impossible. I'm untouchable, I move past all the obstacles. Now I need a telescope to see you particles. I can't even hear them even when I'm using parable. All I do is celebrating. Why you still be hating? So many fishes in the sea are easily baited. I've been waiting a lot of hours training. I don't want your fucking spot, motherfucker, you can take it. I am here to make my own. I can never be like him, I don't want that nasty throne. The studio is my gym and I'm pushing all this out. Yeah, don't ask me how I've been because you already know I will always go.
all I do is
Celebrate, celebrate.
I don't care what
People say,
people love and
people hate, it's okay.
I know I'll be
Standing on top anyway. Celebrate, celebrate. People say, people hate, it's okay. Standing on top anyway.
All I do is celebrate. I don't want no crumbles, I want all the cake. Carry anyone until my shoulder break. I've been in this road before, I know all the snakes. Analyze my shit, motherfuckers, stop asking about it. Yeah, I might be trash, but I am proud about it. What we've done, ain't nobody done it. I already moved on, but you still talk about it. Rent-free living, I ain't ruined shit, I am still making a killing. Bitch, I ain't balding, I am motherfucking chilling. Already hit the ceiling, now moving on to better
All I do is celebrate, celebrate. People say, people hate, and it's okay. Standing on top anyway. Celebrate, celebrate. People say, people hate, and it's okay. Standing on top anyway. Stop listening to me. Listen to me. What am I doing? Where will I go? Got all these questions plaguing me. Too young to feel this old. Can we take it slowly? I need some room to breathe. I went from 15 to 20 and it's suffocating me. Now there's answers. I tell them I don't know. All my life I lied to. They say enjoy your youth. What is there you? What am I doing? Where will I go? Got all these questions playing me. I'm scared of getting old. Can we take it slowly? I need some room to breathe. I went from 15 to 20 and it's stuck in misery.
tax loans, inflation.
You are to go. Sending you the dial tone. That isn't on the phone. Never more alone. What am I doing? Where will I go? Got all these questions playing me. Too young to feel this old. Can we take it slowly? I need some room to breathe. I went from 15 to 20 and that's suffocating me. Los Santos, ain't nobody giving out handouts. Lando, Wu-Chang never running out of ammo. Hell yeah. Cocaine. We ain't bowling. Lock this in. Oh, hey, it's Zeke. Okay, I should probably music. Hey. Hello? This is Zeke?
Hello.
There you are. I was worried you could go and hear me.
Hey. What's up?
Not much. What about you?
Just waking up. I'm poor now.
Oh. Huh? Everything okay?
I bought a car.
Oh, congratulations. That means, so you're rich in assets then?
The what?
Rich in assets.
Rich.
Yeah. Yeah, like, theoretically, like, I've got to 10K in my bank account, but I own a house. And so I have, like, my money is in assets and not in currency, you know?
Yeah.
But a car is a better investment than a house. I am at my house. I was just decorating a bit.
You want to see my car?
Yeah, absolutely.
I might bring some cop friends with me.
Cop friends, huh?
Yeah. They get
Okay.
excited to see me. The lights go wee woo wee woo.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. There's no cop friends.
Oh, okay. Cass doesn't understand. I understand, but Cass doesn't understand. I think I found something for the wall of the main room, but it's darker than I wanted, and it's really small, so it's gonna take me a while to plaster it all over the walls. But I'm just trying to find workarounds to make it a little bit easier, like adding more shelving and whatnot.
I'm outside of your house.
Oh, I'll be right there. All right. Okay, give me one more. Oh, you did it. Okay. Hold on. Edit mode and locked.
I suppose that was my fault then.
That logo is very Hey, nice. It's a very nice car.
$370,000 to buy it, and then additional $50,000 into upgrades.
Yeah, but that sounds about right. And it's your colors and everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I didn't put any lights on it though. Don't think he needs it.
I did think that's probably fine. Yeah, I like it.
Two gas tanks.
Ooh.
One on each side.
Why? I don't understand.
It's a race car.
Oh.
It's reserve fuel.
I see.
That's the fuel cell.
I
the
see.
gas tank is on this side. The fuel cell is on that side.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even open my tiny trunk. I will not be able to help carry anything.
It's okay. Right. Yeah.
So.
Oh. It's a harness. It's a harness, isn't it? Yep. All right.
Yeah, but it's very secure because it has the roll bars around. See? Not going anywhere unless.
Yeah, I know. I like the click of a buckle. You know, makes me feel more secure.
Yeah.
Though I know the harness is more secure.
All right, Cass.
Okay.
Where would you like to go?
I don't know. It's your car. Where are you driving to?
Infinity.
Hmm?
And beyond.
Oh. Oh,
Burger shop's still closed?
Yeah, they're gonna make it closed over the next couple of days.
I see.
Oh, but by the way, if you see the oh my god, look at that speed. Oh, okay.
I see.
I was gonna say, if you see Andy Jones or Cassie Cupcake, would you please let me know, even if I'm asleep?
Okay. Cassie Cupcakes?
Mm-hmm. But apparently I need to talk to one of those people about the construction because the mailbox that your sister's supposed to submitted to do that I was told to submitted to do is not there. There is no mailbox there.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I need to make money now, Cass.
Yeah.
I only have 20k left.
Wow, only to 20k. Let's see. I have 10k. But I have got 17 receipts, so.
I want to go turn them in.
Oh, sure. 17 times 400.
Turn them in.
6,800. Even after I turn them in, though, you'll have more money than me.
Eh.
The cat is here to yell at me. It is a very nice car. The seats are really comfy.
DK.
Hmm?
I should just take the loss and sell the office back. And I'll have 150k again.
I mean, it's completely up to you. If you want, I can just try doing something with like making it like with the designing the haunted house and all of that.
Get back to my car.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just turning in receipts. Everything okay?
Yeah, I just want to make sure this is not getting hit. Alright, let's go.
Us and Zeke are both wearing only black and white. Huge change. 1,800. 1,700 worth of seats. $6,800.
I'm so broke. Probably do a dodo.
Okay. I keep going to the buckle. I forget every time. I do that with the Gemini's car as well.
I'm sorry.
Huh? You got nothing to apologize for. It's just me being a dumbass.
Normal cars have seatbelts.
Fancy safer cars don't though. So I know it's safer. I know it is. I just every time I go and I reach, I'm like, oh nope.
Oh, need to go check.
Hmm? Oh, the house?
Mm-hmm. Because if anything, if we need to take a big loan, we'd have to put it in collaterals, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And by collateral, I'll probably take my office, my car, and your house to be enough of a collateral for the dream house.
We can't even think about affording the dream house right now. We just can't.
Believe it or not, this is actually pretty slow for a sports car.
Yeah?
But it has really good handling.
Well, I think that's more important than speed anyway.
Yeah.
Insert market.
Jump.
Jump?
Jump.
Jump? One of these days we're gonna check and it's not gonna be available.
Don't jinx it.
This is why I didn't use to check it every day though. It just gets scary. I want it bad enough.
Still the same price.
Right.
1.812. Let me call text real quick. Bonjour, señorita. Do we know anyone that wants fucking scrap? Because it's getting ridiculous. Because I think scrap metal, so we can just sell that shit. Taking too long to see Curtis again because I guess he's on vacation. I have been. Most people are just offering 6 per right now. You want to sell it to them? Yeah. That's fine. You want to sell it to them? Okay. All right. I'm gonna drive around with Cass a little bit and then probably gonna go do a dodo. We need money. Yeah, it's gonna be like 2,500 something scrap metal. 2,500 because I have 900 from chopping on my own. And then it's 1,600 from the two of us. Yeah. Alright, just let me know. Goodbye, loser. Oh, he's awake.
Yeah. Oh, she's got a new outfit. And she put her hair up. That little thing there kind of makes it look like a wind-up car.
Why did you text me and not pick up my phone calls, huh? Wow. What do you want, Sunhee? What do you want? How dare you say hi to me, huh?
What?
What makes you think you can breathe the same air I do, huh?
Huh?
That's cause we're siblings. Okay, no. Don't hold your breath. I'm just kidding. Alright. What's up, Sunhee? At a tuner shop?
Those are kind of cute little apartment condo things over there.
I see. Oh, hold on.
Kitty!
Wanna go pet the kitty?
Oh my gods. Okay. Hello. Such a good kitty. Such a good kitty.
Oh, he wants to buy a tuner car?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Sorry, Zeke, I got red on your nice black and white
I
car.
stopped by to pet a kitty.
Every single
And
time I
ran
press.
over with my car.
Huh?
I
No.
exited.
No, you didn't.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I did not run over a cat. It's just laying there by the dumpster, sunbathing.
It's a good cat.
To take over the world, Pinky! I don't know. Probably gonna go get some food and do a dodo. Cause your big brother is broke as fuck. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Cass, look at all the dials and stuff on the dashboard.
Yeah, that is a lot of. This is oh my gods. Why are there so many like meat editors?
It's racing.
Why? What's the purpose of any of those?
All right, bye.
Oh, I had an interesting offer today that I don't really know what to do with.
An offer you couldn't refuse?
It's not no, not that.
Okay. I'm listening.
Well, Joseph was throwing money at me because he was bored and he missed most of the time. And so I was like, yeah, you just gotta entertain yourself. But you see, I think some little songs to myself, and so I sang the like, standing at the stall, and then I was like, but the real version of that song is driving to Polito, and I just sang the different versions. And the guy standing at Coca-Cola and Steaks ran up and was like, great, now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head for the rest of the day. I'm like, sorry. And then Joseph walked away a little bit, and we were standing next to my booth, and Breen was over on the other side of the farmer's market, and he came up and was like, hey, Cass, I was just standing over there with the CEO of Down Bad Records. And they... Mumble plus mumble. Is this better?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So Joseph walked away. Standing at my booth, and Marine came over to me and was like, "Hey, Cass." They were like on the other side of the farmers market, so I just didn't realize how many people could hear me. Apparently. But he was like, I was just standing over there at my booth with the CEO of Down Bad Records, and basically he asked if I wanted to just sign with them. I was like, I can't write music. This is so I don't know how that would work. And also, I didn't add that like. I just don't think A, anyone would want to listen to me, and B,
I do.
Yeah, but you're biased.
No, I'm not.
And also, I just don't know how to write music, actually. And so, I have I the thought of being on stage is kind of terrifying. But he was like, oh yeah, our labels are trying to call more like an entity label to sort of feel and move away from the rap everybody else is doing. And I was like, oh, I do want to move away from the rap everybody else is doing it. So I didn't. I said I would think about it, even though usually I just say no, because I just don't know. I just don't. To think would be a very good artist, and I just don't know how. But yeah.
Did they say what they wanted you to sign for?
Just down Bad Records. If I wanted to like record songs and stuff for them, and I just told Marine like, if there's someone who can help me finish driving to Polito, I'd love to finish driving to Polito, because at the moment I just have a chorus, but like I just don't actually know how to do any of that. Oh my gods!
You okay, Cass?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
I think that local hates me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. As long as you're okay. I don't know. So sorry for rambling.
Yeah. No, you're fine. I think what? The flipped RV right there. I think if you feel like you want to do this, it's just signing, right? There's no obligations.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to give more details on it, but if it's just signing to do something, it wouldn't be too bad.
What the fuck did just happen there?
2 mesas became 1 mesa. That's what happened back there.
Oh, okay.
It's a union,
this car really
you know?
goes fast.
It's how mesa safaris are made, when 2 regular mesas combine into 1.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing might be a moot point anyway, because again, I don't know how to write songs, which is kind of necessary for it. Good morning, Dom. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, I mean, I'm saying if it's something that you think you want to do, I don't see why not, as long as we get all the details.
Mm-hmm. And also, it sounds like we could use some money, and it seems like artists make because some decent money, so I just don't know. How much of
imagine.
And what do I hear? I don't know. What do you hear?
If you complete driving to Polito,
There's some will be a thing, maybe.
Then when you're not around and we're driving to Polito, we can just put it on the radio.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. It depends on if I can get help. Green's just gonna kind of keep an eye out, but I don't know if... I don't know. Someone wants to sign Castor. Down Bad Records. Down Bad Records wanted to sign Cass. And he's like, you don't have an answer now. And she's like, okay, I'll think about it, I guess. Honestly, if I could even just get driving to Polito to be a thing, that'd be fucking amazing.
I should probably go buy a repair kit and leave it in the car, huh?
Maybe.
That would be the responsible thing to do, right?
I mean, it took me like 2 months to do that, so.
How are you holding up, Cass? Let me know if you want me to slow down.
I just don't want to ask you to do anything. I'm okay.
No, you sound nervous.
Just a little bit faster than I'm used to do, but really, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Here you go. So rebels.
Nice, sensible 79. Honestly, I, as a player, would love the Driving to Polito song to be a thing.
Ha ha ha.
Cass has a hard time with the idea of, like, performing. But, let me spoil Ernie and hope back to seek to support as a year. Sounds great. Oh, hydrate me. Oh boy. Alright. Did you have the cash on you to buy a repair kit, or do we need to stop by an ATDM first? Because I have, what's it, $3 Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. I have money on me. Look at that turning.
Yeah.
And that braking.
It was rolling back a little bit as he's saying that.
Yeah, I don't think you should probably just do better so your wife doesn't have to take your job.
Huh? Oh, that's what he was reacting to. Alright. What if my wife replaces me in my job?
Well, we're down to like 15K cash now, but
15K what? Are you did you have $15,000 cash on you?
No.
That's what he just said, though.
Why do I have 15,000 on me?
You just said we're down to 15k cash. So does that mean?
No. I mean like in the bank.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was really worried about why you would have $15,000 worth of cash on you. And was about to be like, can we please go to the bank then?
No, we're fine.
And he'd be
This is my
driving
favorite
fast
highway, by the
again.
way.
Yeah?
I can go fast. And there's very little cops.
I prefer this highway because I can go for full speed and not have to wait behind cars because there's just 2 lanes.
Yeah.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
You know what time it is, Cass?
It is 7:40 or 17:40.
True. But it's also time for us to make our way to Roosters.
Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh my gods,
Well, that was my fault. Sorry about that. We're gonna have
It's
to go
okay.
visit Benny's again.
It's okay. I
I
might
was
text.
distracted.
I know he's not part of Down Bad Records, but
There's a ghost moped back there.
really?
Yeah, it just fell over. Let's go find a police officer to race.
Huh? That seems like a bad idea.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Uh-huh. I think Cass might reach out to Damien and see if he can help her finish driving to Polito. Because I can't do it. I've tried for months. I can't think of anything other than the chorus. And the end. Da, 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 da. EV Man was theoretically supposed to help her at one point, but he never agreed to that. Thomas tried.
That's not he.
Where?
Over there.
Over where?
On the left. That's her car, right?
That could be her, but it's at a weird angle.
Yeah.
Also, why are we in the
weird.
fucking crosswalk?
Or drive the legal speeds.
Thank you. Well, close, which I appreciate.
You want to drive?
No, not really, unless you want me to do. What is he doing? Oh, he wants her to drive. Why? Everything okay? Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's not right. How about this? Is everything okay?
There you go.
I'm not sure I can hear you now.
Oh no.
Oh, I heard that, but you could cut out a bit earlier.
Oh, okay. Take us to Roosters. Make sure
okay.
you buckle up.
Oh, this feels weird. This car is never supposed to go this slow. It feels really light.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at parking at Roosters. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I think Damien's probably gone to bed by now, but Taxi could wake up too, you know? Congrats on the new car.
You're welcome.
You're welcome? What?
Did I? You said congrats. And
I did.
I just went to you welcome. Like, what?
I was wondering when you were gonna realize that. I'm never really sure how to park at Roosters, to be honest. I usually just think it's safer to park like in here. But you can repark it if you want.
Fine. We have a little bit of time before they actually open.
Oh.
Oh, there are 0 gem appraisers around.
I did think of one. I'm just sitting next to him.
I don't know what you're talking.
Got me thinking. So, I have little tunes. Right. Oh, he is still awake.
The gang just pulled up over there.
Who did it? Oh, the gang did?
Yeah.
They hum or sing a little bit. To entertain.
Let's go.
Give me 1 minute to finish writing this text. Hum or sing a little bit to entertain myself while I am driving or working the stall. One in particular is really fully it a lot.
What?
But
Nice wide wheels.
not as long.
Are they white? Why are they white?
No, wide.
Oh, wide. No, they've been that way.
It's
I
not a
didn't do that.
song. It's
No,
just
I
a
did the
chorus.
inside. Check it out.
But I was.
I did the
I
steering wheel,
sang
and I
it
did the
Oh, I love
market
the gear shift.
today.
the gear shift, and I got the horn done.
Is
It's like 2,000.
Now
Yes.
you need to actually
Or-
install a tap here, so when you every time you shift a gear, you have a straw in your
Apparently,
mouth that feeds you some
the
kind of liquid.
EO
That'd be dope.
of
I'd be down with that shit.
down
No, but I was
bad.
gonna get
This
some
car
four
would be
bars on
so
there.
illegal. Have you seen the dashboard thing, that thing? I haven't done anything to it yet.
Breen
There's
asked me.
options.
Looks yeller.
Wanted to.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, this is sorry. I'm
I didn't
just.
realize you were fucking sitting there. I was looking at the dashboard.
Yeah, I'm finishing up a text on my phone. I thought I had more time, so sorry. I'll finish this
I
fast.
think I beat everybody here.
No, you didn't.
No, they're over there.
Yeah, well, I'm the only one that's important. Yeah, no, it's a nice.
Alright.
Breen asked me if I wanted to join.
Oh yeah, I bought this
Able-
yesterday.
Yeah, I heard, son. He told me.
Uh,
I heard you painted like a skunk.
Really?
No.
She said you were
that.
thinking about painting like a skunk.
Hello.
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 Is that your
Me
truck
and-
over there?
Me and my sisters have an emergency.
That's my
and
truck,
we really
yeah.
need to borrow.
Can we borrow
Huh?
your vehicle, please? It's an emergency.
Your truck.
Not really. I
Please.
literally just got it done.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry. There's a fella with a van over there named Michael Madison. He got a 4-seater. He'll probably let you borrow it.
I don't know how I feel about
Hell motherfucking no.
farming.
I am not
Bitch.
that friendly to let somebody borrow my goddamn truck. I don't even know.
I can't. Really. Right.
That is just downright.
Emergency.
fucking-
Oh my goodness.
It's terrible. I've got business to attend to. I don't fucking care. Go buy a goddamn car.
I'm trying
Call a cab.
Like
Shit.
seriously,
to get
gosh.
more for
Ooh,
giving
they think they are.
to go
Speaking of
and
Michael, where the hell
then
is he?
They're inside already.
chorus,
Oh, he's got that red. He's got
more than just the chorus. But I can't. If anyway,
What a strange question to ask. Say your
Don't
truck. Yeah, you literally just saw
know
me fly.
about signing, but
Now I feel like they're gonna
Anyway.
steal it as soon as I walk away.
Story short, it was if you may one finish
So what's the plan for
or
the game?
you
You guys gonna
Good.
eat and then
They,
what?
they said eat and dodo. I
you
guess that's what we're
can
doing.
say no.
Oh.
I don't mind it.
All right, so sorry about that. Just send it to the right person, right? Yep.
Truck's not gonna be here.
They can move it closer to
I mean, it's still not gonna stop them from taking it.
yeah.
We'll just do it in a minute. Okay, just making sure that that's all. So sorry about that.
No, you're doing your business. That's fine. We just send your bullshitting. Hey, okay in my book.
Business, sure.
This guy is gonna kill somebody.
I'm glad insurance was able to salvage this van.
Yeah, they've gotta have some skilled people to go into the murder kitty infested mountains and get it out of the lake like that.
The funny part is you can't find his dukes now.
Joining down bad records is a dumb idea.
Oh no.
This is the Wu-Chang artist?
She turned around and started coming down your neck, bro. I love it. He said, yo,
Dumb idea though. I agree. With all due respect, is destroying his career by being under them. I can help guide you on some melodies and lyrics if you need though.
What?
Yeah.
Look to your right,
Like
dumbass.
I said, oh.
I speak of a ghost.
Name.
Yeah, they're standing right in front of me.
If I could finish song, would like to. Damien. Joining Down Bad Records is a dumb idea. I got you. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is so how many people did we have? Michael, he, Nancy. Yeah, no, that's 6.
Oh, 6. I didn't count myself. Well, I'm not important enough to count me. I know where I am.
Oh, you're just wondering about pairs.
just to find out there's more around me.
I heard you. I'm just fucking with you. That's fine.
Too. Just because he said that.
Mike can drive by himself.
We have 6 people. That's confirming that we have enough for pairs.
No, he can still drive by himself. He'll be all right.
Then who else is gonna just drive by themselves?
I'm extra good. I'll be extra good at it.
Oh,
okay. Okay.
I'm making joke.
I know.
Thanks.
Oh, I had to move my it's been blank today. So this is since cast passed out back down to 0.
Bong.
Hello.
Hello, man.
If you say ramen, I'm gonna kick you out.
So kick him out now.
Can I get 2 with the bowls of
Noodles.
The noodles.
I fucking hate you.
And make another 2 more.
Swipe card.
So that'd be 4 in total.
Oh God.
Da, 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 da. That actually took a lot to text Damien.
How did you get in front of me?
To ask for help and be like, hey, I want acknowledging that, like, hey, I would like this to be a thing, not just for Cass, but for me. Damn.
Yeah, man.
I was just showing you how to do it, okay?
Yeah, man.
How'd you get in front of me, huh?
You got like one of my
Da, 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 da.
Me?
Yo, fuck that guy. I'm first.
Da, 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 da.
He wants 4 noodles.
4 ramen.
What? Who said that?
Oh, he's over there. He's yelling.
Okay. Interesting. I did not expect that, for sure. I certainly did not expect that. Oh, great. I'm gonna get the music up, and we're gonna get right back in. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. This is a gangsta party. Everybody has a gun. This is a gangsta party. All the bitches having fun. This is a gangsta party. Shoot the cops when they come. This is a gangsta party. Who the fuck invited yo? I don't get hard. What you feel is my gun. This is a gangsta party. Oh, the fuck invited yo. Yeah, it seems like the whole server might have crashed actually. the queue's really small, so they might have just reset the whole server, actually. This is a gangsta party. All the bitches having fun. This is a gangsta oh, maybe not. Who the fuck invited you? Hell yeah, it's Molly and the bad bitch Barbie sipping Bacardi up in the gangsta party. No, it's okay, so Z can get into queue, so it's not reset. Hope you finish me. It's Delatays, like who's they? That's Wu Chang. Speakers ended up in the sound the same.
Molly get on more tracks than a damn train. It's a gangsta party, go and pop the champagne.
This is what's it, then I'm gonna pop my gun the same. That's Molly, bitch, you already know the name. This is a gangsta party. Everybody has a gun. This is a gangsta party. All the bitches having fun. This is a gangsta party. All the cops when they come. This is a gangsta party. Who the fuck invited yo? My votes are getting worse, jeez. Maybe it's not the best time to submit a construction request. Took down the whole damn town that time? Damn. Bitch, pass it off, but I want to be all over. Shit, I forgot the rest. I'm high as fuck, but I don't give a fuck. This is a gangsta party. All the bitches has a gun. This is a gangsta party. All the bitches having fun. This is a gangsta party. Who the cops when they come? This is a gangsta party. Who the fuck invited yo? We're just waiting in queue right now. Hi there. How are you? Ah, we're loading in. Woke up this morning.
Phone in my hand, dread ran right down my face. I feel so dead.
Oh, I switched back over to this now.
Feel if you were gonna risk it all, headed right into the lion's den. I have no cushions that could help me break my fall. Today is my enemy. At least that's what all the voices tell me. It's getting way too blurry to see. The stress of this is
It's so overwhelming. Today's my enemy.
Can you tell me what it's like to breathe? Can you help me while I try to grieve? The loss of a brother is just way
It's overwhelming. Overwhelming.
and everything feels colder and lost in souls. But I'm here for a
Back in. Nancy?
Hi.
All
Seems
right,
like
hi.
everybody took a nap. But
Yeah.
the cars are still out there, so
Oh,
that's nice.
that is really good.
Yeah, 21 was worried apparently.
Yeah. Well, there were some good girls that walked up to him and said, "Hey, can we borrow your car?" And he said, "No. Go ask Michael."
That's fair.
And so I think he was worried that they were gonna steal it while we were in here.
Yeah. If you're gonna steal cars, there's so many cars to steal in the city. Why would you steal somebody you know it like belongs to?
Hmm.
Well, damn it. Land Cruisers. Those have 7 seats?
Hmm. There's something with 7 seats?
Apparently. Land
Bullshit.
Cruisers.
Bullshit. Okay.
Huh. I feel like I looked at that. I can't decide what vehicle to get.
Yeah.
I'm having, oh god, I'm gonna spend a lot of money. I don't know what to do.
Yeah. I could get to that.
Well, my food is not working anymore. So
Well,
rip. Should
there is. It isn't so hard. Maybe I should buy that and use that for the ghost tours. Damn. We'd only be able to take 6 people, but at least I would own it. That was a strange jump. Oh, it's there he is. Hi,
Hey guys. Did we lose the worker as well?
I did think so.
No, he's over there.
Oh, he's back.
There was nobody here for a little bit.
Yeah. I think I was the second person to load in.
What's up, Cassie?
What's up, man?
Casey, not Cassie.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
What
are you doing?
I guess.
Making some money, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Delivering birds.
Yeah, you know, the dumb kind.
Yo, what's good? Let me get 2 noodles.
Behind you text because I need food.
It's a text.
You just call him Tex?
Oh my god. Sorry, 21.
Oh my god, 21.
my
You've been
goodness.
downgraded.
Way more facial hair than that.
You do. My brain is just terrible today.
It's alright.
What, you guys didn't buy the food yet?
They shouldn't call me Mike.
Oh, we did, but because we all went to sleep, it doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, you ate it already.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
We could do that. We get one done. Oh, I'm gonna get 4 dumplings, and then you can have 1 now, and then we'll do it. Okay, I'll see you
What do you want?
Can I get 2 ramen?
Have you tried anything besides ramen on the menu?
I just want the ramen, man. Come
Why
on.
do you want the ramen?
Because I like the ramen.
Hey, public service announcement. Just want to let you all know, ramen's not the only thing that makes you quote unquote lucky. All of our main entrees do that for you. Okay?
Mhm.
Just
Yes,
throwing that
sir.
out there. Tell your friends.
Yep.
But that one,
Stop
says
the-
lucky.
But they don't have lucky in the name.
Yeah, but the ERP
because
is
that's
so
like
good,
y'all's
y'all.
problem.
I'm just
Y'all
throwing
ain't-
it out
y'all
there.
ain't up on
Rename
the
it to the
ERP.
Lucky Beef Teriyaki.
Keep
man.
talking shit. I'm gonna fuck you up, man.
I like lucky steamed dumplings too, man.
But is that I was true? Is just it pointing it out.
Just lucky ramen.
So
No, it's any of the top
No.
things there.
Any main's good.
Oh, I was under the understanding it was one select dish here.
Nope.
No.
As long as it's a main.
Get you an ERP. You'll have a better day.
Egg roll? Man, I think I'm gonna go with some steamed dumplings.
Okay, but try something else.
I just don't think I'll order the ramen this time.
Let's get the vegetarian dumplings.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Hello, what would you like?
Uh-oh. We might go to sleep again in a second here.
Oh, oh yeah, my pockets are
I'm
I'm gonna
good
miss you
shot.
guys. We had a good run. It was a whole 14 seconds, but Thanos is cold.
Well, I was gonna order the vegetarian steamed dumplings, but
God damn it, my phone.
might as well wait.
What happened again?
Yep.
Right, open your pockets.
Uh-oh, hold on. My phone just opened.
The phone's fine, but it's
Said
your
he
pockets.
is doing a forward moonwalk of some variety.
I just want to eat something before I starve.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry at this point. Oh no.
The rapture is upon.
There it is.
Well, I guess we're not in.
And God rest his soul.
Today's my enemy.
At least that's what all the voices tell me. It's getting way too blurry.
Hard to see.
Stress of this is the one.
Overwhelm me.
Today's my enemy. I'm scared of what everyone will think. Who does he think he is to carry on everything that Oswald did? Today's my enemy. I'm so scared of it all. But fuck it. Here we go. Round two.
I can carry anyone, you're fucking with the best. Surround you with the demons, even though I'm blessed. Anything to say, say it with your chest.
We don't wanna see what's next when I get to go ahead. I won't do my best, I don't give it by the hour. My AK suppressed, even a mile away. I will snap your head. Everybody may not rest. I am like a Hydra, I am venomous, I can poison your crew. Everybody dead, yeah, you better watch your back. You don't want it with the gang. Always when it's wrong, always leave a bang. I am like a Hydra, I am venomous, I can supposed to be a gangster. Why are you sensitive and open to me? I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a quick bio break. I will be right back.
We be like a roadblock, clean the streets like a tow truck. They act like they know us, we be fucking shit up. I don't need no backup, I hit it like a gold club. Two-faced motherfuckers always using makeup. That's why I roll with 8 clips, pull up and I won't get to go ahead. I won't do my job best, I don't get paid by the hour. My AK suppressed even from a mile away. I will snap your head. Yeah, your body may now rest. I am like a Hydra, I am venomous. I can carry anyone, you're fucking with the best. Surround you with the demons, even though I'm blessed. Anything to say, say it with your chest. I am like a Hydra, I am venomous. I can poison your whole crew. Everybody dead, yeah, you better watch your back. You don't want it with the gang. Always finish strong, always leave a bang. When I pull up with Susie, head just like Call of Duty. All got strapped in the back, mow you down with the Uzi. I shoot clips like a movie, chop you up like a smoothie. End up dead, motherfucker, make your family lonely. I know you're working with police, I put Mario on it. Miguel always has a class 2, he is ready to use it. We always roll like a unit, Raul don't talk, he do it. DJ, dig a grave, we probably gonna need it. To go ahead, I won't do my job best. I don't get paid by the hour. My AK suppressed, even from a mile away. I will snap your head. Yeah, your body may now rest. I am like a Hydra, I am venomous. I can carry anyone, you're fucking with the best. Surround you with the demons, even though I'm blessed. Anything to say, say it with your chest. I am like a Hydra, I am venomous. I can poison your whole crew. Everybody dead, yeah, you better watch your back. You don't want it with the gang. Always finish strong, always leave a bang.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
You get your ramen?
Hello.
Oh, thank God. All right, let's
I have decided to do yoga this time to bring balance to the universe.
Maybe I'll just join you.
The boys might have to go get their cars.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I let Michael and Vincent know.
I mean, I don't know about that.
My right leg is killing me today, and it's not very nice.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you sure you just don't want to sit down?
Sometimes moving it helps.
Yeah.
I just don't want to have to go see a doctor about it.
The hell did I come back to?
We're doing yoga. We're restoring balance to the universe. By realigning our chakra. I like to say it that way because everybody else does.
So
Chances
Nancy
are-
says that you guys might need to go get your cars.
Why?
Because they're not there anymore. Hi, 21.
Well, this is fucking interesting to wake back up to. Hello, ladies.
We're bringing balance back to the universe by stretching.
Just finding inner
it's still
peace and
there.
hoping everybody else's peace as well.
Oh god, I kicked Michael in the face.
Well, excuse me, what?
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Mike. Thank
Yeah,
you.
some
What?
people pay for that. You should definitely say you're welcome.
Exactly.
I don't.
see?
All I heard was
Usually-
something Michael in the face.
I kicked you in the face while I was doing my
Okay, that's
yoga.
fair.
Much like Cass is kicking you in the nuts right now.
I am nowhere near his legs.
Oh, in my eyes, you were definitely kicking him in the nuts.
Oh yeah, you're definitely kicking him in the balls.
All right.
Oh my god. No.
Whoa! Again.
All right. I just don't see it, but I'm gonna go far away.
Huh?
I don't think it's here. I think it's everyone.
Yeah.
But somewhere around here, yeah, stuff and things.
Well. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna put up with this. Oh boy. I don't know how much longer a lot of people are gonna put up with this, to be honest. Body yada yada. Anyone see? They're making a whole room up. I got over the line, I got work on the border. Under the stones that are chain make account. When I take the shots, I always make it count. Go through the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm matching almost to my bank account. Go to the south was always the route. You know who you're speaking to, you should watch your mouth. Go to the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm matching almost to my bank account. I got reach, I am a superstar. They got a beef, salad bar.
I be counting blue faces, Avatar. Tell me
What is your order? I got too much money, I rather sleep in the quarter.
I go over the line like I work at the border. Crushing all the opposition, that's so immortal. Thank you for all the supporters.
Down, 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 down.
When I pull up to your block, you run, run, run. Look at all these motherfuckers, they look dumb, dumb, dumb. I don't see no one. Got too many stones in a chain I can count. When I take my shot, I will always make it count. Broke in the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm adding commas to my bank account.
Over the top was always the route. You know you're speaking to, you should watch your mouth. Go to the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm zeros in my bank account. Put your body, yada yada. I get rid of teams and make it go boom up.
Drinking up a couple reds from Lil S's juice box, Mando tripping, CG sipping wine from the vineyard. Rule of 4, locked and loaded soldiers on approach. Got the Uzis yelling from the bench.
Put me in, coach.
Chaos ringing on your phone, this is a courtesy call. We bring it closer and Pistone, we never worried at all. Fabricate the whole industry, supply and demand. Watch the city burn and hold it in the palm of my hand.
Over the stones in a chain bank account. When I take a shot, I will always make it count. Open to the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm actually comes to my bank account. Going to the top was always the route. You know who you're speaking to, you should watch your mouth. Go to the south, I finally made it out. Now I'm actually comes to my bank account. Do, do, do. Do 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 do.
Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches,
Wolf boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. You okay again?
Is it working yet?
Da 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 da. Just trying to define peace. Marath much beyond Synthos. As Marath Majitrion, this is Thymthos. Just trying to see just how nerdy you are. No, never mind. I apologize.
I vaguely know what that is. I'm fairly nerdy, but
Just
nerdy more than
Raven from Teen Titans would say that whenever she meditated, and it was also her like magic word versus spells and
I
not.
watched not enough of. I definitely need to go back and watch more.
It's a good show, not the go version, but the actual version. It's a good show.
I definitely have a small collection of comic books. It's not a big collection, but a small
What are the odds that everybody comes back B. That we could get taken away again.
Yo, are you serious? I just got
leaning
here.
towards B.
Meditating.
Take
We're
3.
trying a new method.
Well, you know, I've slowly made it from the back of the line to the front of the line, so I'm doing pretty good.
Like if this, it doesn't even really.
I mean, it's true. Bless you, child. Oh my lord.
Hello,
Hey, you guys
sir.
have that Lucky Raymond, the lucky one?
Oh my goodness.
Just the Raymond though, nothing else.
Just some Raymonds. I just want some Raymonds.
Raymond.
I'd like the
I
Lucky
like-
Ramon.
I'm mentally want some beef teriyaki right now. That sounds really good. Or just any kind of teriyaki, honestly.
Emotionally, I don't want to explode again.
Well, you could at least buy her food and hang on to it
Hi,
till
what
we
did you want?
make it
Hey,
down
I was
there.
gonna go with the steamed dumplings, some pho, churros, and a black tea.
Did you say
So,
fa?
a large cock.
Yes.
And just say that, motherfucker.
Well, I listed it all off for you, so I didn't have to waste sentences.
He's got help now, at least.
Why are we Angies up here?
You wanted 2
We were making fun
vegetarian
of
steamed dumplings?
people for
Hey, Ursula.
only ordering the ramen.
Yeah.
Hey guys, check your pockets.
You got a bug on your shoe.
Oh no. Not again.
I'm not sorry.
Well, if you've been in the East and I'm United, it's just happened like last 3 days.
Well, now it's time to shoot everyone you hate. I'm kidding.
didn't
Please
happen
don't do that.
yesterday.
Sorry, Nancy's already dead.
He always shoots me, and I
I
beat
haven't
him
shot
up.
anybody, to be fair.
I'm just beating Michael up.
This time, anyways.
I feel bad for everybody who just ordered ramen.
I think just 21.
Yeah, just 21 or
We also ordered ramen
a large
earlier.
cock. I don't know if I want to keep waking back up, guys. I don't know. I'm not sure it's worth it. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my love. These days I'm just thankful to be alive.
It's a Wu-Chang thing, ain't know that. Stay humble, 10 toes down, and I show that. Grateful, so hold up your glasses, cause I got a toast to that. Shout out to the team, yo, we keeping it clean. We ascended, yo, we on the ultralight beam. When it picked me up, yeah, I was fresh at the street. Had like $100, couldn't afford shit to eat.
Now let's look at this, look at that. I can body a little cop with 8 bars on the track.
I'm just saying that you really underestimate the boy, cause if I have to, then I end your career and send you to the void.
Look at this and look at that. I can body a little cap with 8 bars on the track. And look at that. I can body a little cap with 8 bars on the track. Rags to riches, broke boy missing. What you know about dreaming and wishing? Broken dreams from the fragments of my life. These days I'm just thankful to be alive. Rags to riches. Hi, thank you so much for the resub. I'm not sure if you arrived at the end of stream. So we've crashed. Is that the 4th time? Just everybody in the city. Yeah, everybody in the city's head keeps popping and has been for the past half an hour, I think. 31 minutes. It's been 31 minutes. We'll have them to the wave. Yeah, I'm not. I hope, like, I'm debating. Thank you so much for that resub, Sin, but I am debating ending stream just because I'm not sure if I want to keep waking back up again. My my throat's hurting just a little bit. This has been happening in AU the last couple of waves I know of. Oh my god. Big Angel on the track. Da 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 da. I'm bringing back that energy check. Yeah, if it's bad, I don't fuck with that. Keep the doing long around the method. Got the vibes, gotta keep it on track. Yeah, these days I've been on top of the cloud nine. Gotcha. Wasting my time. Yeah, fuck with that. Yeah, fuck with that. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Yeah. I'll always keep you up and never let you down. And if I don't pick up the phone, that means that I ain't around. That I ain't even in a rush and I can never slow down. This is double OG, ain't no stopping us now. When I find let me tear this shit down. Eating Pokemon back in town, and every song that I make is another touchdown. And every time you like to dance, but I know that you step, and I don't really play fair. Hit you with your feelings. Can't believe it. Yeah, I just wanna be with you every day. Let me rewind, let me put it on replay. Let me go around, makes me feel okay. I don't wanna let go, I don't wanna go away. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go. Yeah. This is the second verse. I already killed you once. I need a second nurse. I may be in the studio, but I'm not a nerd. I'm fucking with my money. That means a red alert. I like making shit that you've never heard of. Hello again.
Welcome back.
Oh, actually, while we can, do you want to see the plushies I made for the scavenger hunt?
Oh yeah.
I don't have the winning one. Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
I was able
already?
to look at my. I was able to look at my pockets. I was like, what the fuck?
It was. Oh wait. No, it's definitely
Nope.
fucked.
Nope. Yep. Definitely not. Well, never mind. I'll show you another time when we can look in our pockets.
Yeah, maybe after.
I just don't know if I'm gonna wake back up again. This is getting ridiculous. The cam chair sticks to your butt. Yeah, honestly, that's not something I'm used to. It's a good thing I didn't put the shit on the ground. I would have lost it. The good thing I didn't put this. Oh, okay, yep. I'm guessing they just reset the server. They just reset the server then. Alright. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, because Nancy and I are the only two people in there. Uh-oh. Seems to... Okay. Yeah, they reset the server. Okay. Alright. Gonna put the music back on again. Now we talk a lot of shit. Yeah, now your truck is back at 6-star. Fuck. Ain't nobody like this. Even my time switched that. Then you switch again to make you mulligan. I know what. Damn, that sucks. And everything about you when I'm making music, and then I'm messing with money, I've been shooting. Yeah, I don't wanna let you go.
I feel like I cannot breathe. This empty hole I cannot leave. Deserted dreams is all I see. I miss the touch from anyone. Haven't felt physical
in 20 months.
I just lay down all alone.
It's okay.
I'm better off this way. Without your heart near mine, it can never break. Oh, look into my eyes. Can you count how many times I have cried for others and never myself? I'm so tired. But oh well, that is just the life I get to live. Never been one to go around and talk my shit. Who even cares about me? Fake smile every time you talk to me. Just speak with your chest, you want me gone. This journey has got to end. I need to get out, I need some friends, but I'm so fucking overwhelmed. Anxiety breeds in my head.
Where do we load in? I guess my house.
And all I need is a little bit of peace again. But I know I'll never get it again because
I feel like I cannot breathe.
this empty hole I cannot leave. Deserted dreams is all I see. I miss the touch from anyone.
Haven't felt physical in 20 months.
I just lay down all alone.
Alone. Alone. I've been these. I've been making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I be fucking up the system. I make FPS with brilliance. I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. All my boys are famous. Watch out, my shit's contagious. Ooh, I got Flippy with me. I got Curtis with me. I got Mario with me. Ask yourself how chaotic it could be. What? Hey, how chaotic it could be. Hey, I am the best when I don't do my best. I get the best when I look at the rest.
I eat the beat even when I fast. They follow me, I don't follow trends.
Do you get bullied in the city? Then you can call for revenge. I got some Uzis with your name on them and I got some accents. I'll be making all these millions, selling weapons to civilians. I'll be fucking up the system. XPS with brilliance. I am Los Santos, Jeff Bezos. All I wanna see is chaos. All of my boys famous. Watch out, my shit contagious.
Molotovs and Kalashnikovs. For an engineering, I might lift off. If I see the cops, then shit's gonna pop off. Flippy is driving, we never get caught. Curtis in the back, he definitely shooting.
We don't like winning, but we never losing.
Do I see someone lurking in the back? When I pull up to him, then it's gonna be fast. They tried keeping up with me, but
I
they
think
crashed. While you replying, I swear no
I may end stream. Just because my throat is starting to hurt a little bit again. And I don't want to give you guys like half-ass content, and I don't want to talk too much. If my throat is hurting, I don't want to overdo it again. I be making all these moves, I be fucking up the system. Let's see. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? My shit contagious. I'm gonna send you guys over to, what's his name? C3s? F3s? Reese? Zeke. I'm sending you guys over to Zeke. He's currently playing Valorant. But we're still trying to get him to affiliate. I apologize for ending stream. I just, for the past hour or so, my throat has felt a little bit weird. I guess warm is the best way to describe it. And so, and just now it sort of started to hurt, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to do this again. I don't want to injure my throat badly again. So unfortunately, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna go send you guys over to hang out with C3s? C3s? Zeke. I'm gonna go have you guys go hang out with Zeke and show him how amazing you are, and hopefully we can get him to affiliate soon. Alright. Thank you guys. Good night. Bye. I'm not okay.
I hit stage like a
130 group.